Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, Jitsi, how are you? Just setting things up over here. All right, gotta make all the necessary posts. Notifications everywhere. All right. How are we doing, you guys? How are we doing? How was your Christmas? How was your holidays in general? Or just winter break if you didn't celebrate anything? Hello, Gloopy. Welcome in, Gloopy. Tiana says, I'm here! Alright, we can take this away. Alright, wow. This build is taking forever, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it, you guys. I think if I do this build today and tomorrow, I think we'll finally have this done because I'm ready to move on with it. It's been on since, like, Halloween. It's been 2 months, you guys. Hello, Nessa. Welcome in. Hello, Alencita. Over on Twitch. How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Tiana's, how are you, Townie? I'm doing good, Tiana. Doing good. Hello, Kitty Haas. Welcome in. Alencita, I'm doing good. How about you? How was your holiday? Alright, let's get this up over here. Oh, let me also open the redeems, you guys. So, let's do this. Oops. Nessa says, I miss coming to your streams. Work has had me in shackles. Gotcha. No worries. Totally understand. Alencita, I miss you. Yeah, it's been a little while. I think it's been a couple weeks. Oh, redeems. Okay. Also, you guys, we will have a new redeem coming soon for channel members. Let's do change the music station, tarot read, start a poll, and accent time. Hey, Heather, welcome in. Spent Christmas with my family. Cool. I did the same thing too. I did the same thing. It was a small Christmas though. It's just me and my parents. Nessa says yes. Like I need to be kidnapped from work. That's a fun way of putting it. Like rescued. Rescued from work. Kitty said I shouted when I saw there was going to be a live stream. I appreciate that. I didn't know it was that exciting. I didn't know. Oh yeah, this was for Kevin. But I don't remember what he wanted on the mausoleum because he is the overseer of the graveyard. Okay. I vaguely remember things that we were doing here. All right. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything over here. All right. Ooh, that is off. Okay. But yep, we do have redeems open for channel members. Oh, I think I grouped the windows differently. Let me see. Right? I'm trying to figure out what... Something is wrong here, and I don't know what it is. Why is this different? Oh, I use smaller shelves. That's what it is. Okay. Smaller shelves. Right? What's going on here? I'm like, wait a minute. What? Why is that? My brain can't make sense of this, you guys. Like, what's wrong with this? We can fit 3 over here, but not over here. I think as I'm overlapping them, maybe? Something like that. Nessa says, how was your holiday? Yes, it was with my parents. It was a pretty quiet holiday, I would say. Not a bad one, but just fairly quiet. Things were definitely better. Things were better this time than they were around Thanksgiving, I will say. So that definitely helped. Did anybody do anything fun? Anybody receive anything good? I received mostly food items, which I'm not unhappy about. This says, oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, sometimes peaceful is it's safe. It wasn't very exciting, but it was relatively peaceful. So there's that. All right, let's do some of these over here. I still have to get myself a new mouse, you guys. It's very jittery. But we will fix that. Nessa, I got a record of my favorite Drake album. Is it like a vinyl? Did you get like a vinyl record? Nessa, like anytime somebody brings up Drake, I can't for the life of me not think of that dreadful song from, is it Kendrick Lamar? And the radio station here in Tampa Bay was just playing it non-stop. I hated that song the first time I heard it, and then when I realized like what it was talking about, it made it even worse. But that's really cool. I have never owned anything vinyl. I've never owned a vinyl record. Nessa says, I'm crying. I've never heard anything before from Kendrick Lamar, so when I knew of him, but then when I found out he sang that song, I was like, really? Like, I expected something so much better, because I heard, like, really good things about, like, his songs, and then I heard it's by him, and I'm like, that doesn't make me want to listen to his other music. You guys, does anybody know Juice WRLD? Juice WRLD was gone too soon. Juice WRLD, I think, was probably like one of my favorite, if not my favorite, male rapper. He kind of like he's kind of like SZA, where he would kind of rap and sing a little bit, like kind of like Nicki does sometimes. But I really like Juice WRLD, and he was gone too soon, you guys. Gone too soon. Hello, Lady Oaks. Welcome in over on Twitch. Gloopy, you said, I bought the Horse Ranch pack with a PlayStation gift card. How's that working out? Are you enjoying the pack so far? Yes, Tiana, lurk away. Kitty Haw says, my husband got me an Udi that I've had my eye on for a while, so it's warm and cozy. What's Udi? An Udi. Is it like a hoodie? I'm not familiar with what that is. An Oodie. It almost looked like you said Audi, like an Audi belly button. I'm like, I don't think it's that. Nessa says, yes, I know they definitely played it a lot on the West Coast. Oh, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. It's like a blanket hoodie. Okay, I'm thinking like, what was that thing on TV, you guys? It used to be like, it used to be some kind of as seen on TV ad. And it was the Snuggie or something. It's that weird blanket that looks like a robe. It kind of, like, I think of that. The Snuggie, yeah, something like that. It's got Sherpa on the inside, and the outside, I think, is fleece. The Snuggie, it probably is that, yeah. I used to have one of those. Oh, no. What a classic that is. They look comfortable, but they just look so silly to me. Like, I couldn't wear one. I wouldn't be able to take myself seriously with one of those. But yes, they do look pretty comfortable, though. I will say that. Lady Oak says, I'm going to lurk. Have fun with the graveyard. You can get it done this year. I believe in you. Yes. Thank you, Lady Oaks. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I don't think there's that much left. We do have some people that, unfortunately, how do I say this? I don't have the information for their mausoleums. So I think I'll just have to just remember what I did or just wing it. So we have this one over here. Does anybody remember whose mausoleum this was? So we have Kevin, Tom, Mystery Person, Alethea. I think this is Gina's. This is CJ. This is Ezekiel. This one is Kitty. Prisma. I think this is yours, Nessa. Tiana's, yours is over here, and Scarlet. But I don't remember this one and this one. I think this one's Gina. Who is this? It's not serious, just cozy. Yeah. Perfect for when you want to be not serious. Yeah. It's like when you're off to a wizarding tournament, but you have to take a nap first. It's kind of the energy it's given. Yeah, I don't remember who. I think this is Gina, and this is a Mystery Person. I'm pretty sure it's somebody female, but I don't know who. Jitsi, if you're here, I don't think I have one for you. If we can't figure this one out, we may have to just reassign it, unfortunately. I think one of these is Gina, though. Or maybe Vampire Queen. I'm not sure. This one, I know, has a greenhouse. This one has a greenhouse theme. So I think we'll do this one. Let's do base game and life and death. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know, but we will make the best of it. Okay. Mine has Ditto on it. Okay. Ditto? Oh, wait. You have the doves. The double doves, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. I'm here. I don't really play Sims a lot, so that's why I didn't ask to be involved. I do love the building aspect, maybe one day, but kids take up most of my time. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the Udi. What is Ditto? Is it a character, or are you just saying, like, the name Ditto, or, like, Ditto, like the phrase. All right, let's turn up the music a little bit. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, yeah, yeah, I've heard of that one. Does it take on the appearance of like another Pokemon, I think? Oh, we had these great doors, but I can't use them. Not that one. Could do 2 of these. Yes, that's the whole thing, yeah. I figured, yeah, the name kind of gives it away. It's my favorite Pokemon. I forget what it looks like, though. Ditto. Yeah, I don't remember what it looks like. It's been a little while. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's really big. Hey, Rachel. Hello, hello. It's a little pink blob. Oh, a little pink blob. I like that. I'm assuming it doesn't look like... I know Jigglypuff, but I don't know, is it like a slime ball kind of thing? Just a little guy. Unless it's a shiny type, then it's a little blue blob. Oh, I see. Alright, let's see. I think they wanted this to be green. And I kind of want to do a roof piece, but we do have roof pieces on Alethea, so I don't really want to double dip. I can do these. Anyways, we do need to make plans for New Year's. I don't know if you guys are doing anything. I don't think I have any plans that I'm aware of. But I do know some people will be streaming. I know Misty will be streaming. I will likely be streaming as well. Ooh, okay. That works. It reminds me of slime, or maybe chewed a piece of bubblegum. Yeah, let me see. Let me take a look. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I remember this. Yeah. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it's kind of like a lavender color with a little face on it. Oh, snap. I think I pinned Heather's message by accident. Let me put the redeems up, you guys. There we go. Okay. Redeems are open for channel members. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to tell you guys something. Hello, Manda. Welcome in. Ooh, Ghostwriter. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I work in publishing, so that's interesting. Rachel says, I never do anything for New Year's, so I'll be around. Sounds good. Manda says, it's going to be a quiet night. I may try to make baked stuffed shrimp. Oh, wow. I've never heard of stuffed shrimp. I've heard of, like, I had coconut shrimp that was really good with my mom. I've had, like, Cajun shrimp. I've had, like, shrimp in linguine pesto. Tempura shrimp, which I've never had, but it sounds really good. I've never heard of stuffed shrimp, though. I'm assuming the shrimp, like, the prawns have to be fairly large. Oh, by the way, you guys, we will have a new redeem. Nessa says, I want to try making homemade pesto one day. Yeah, me too. Pesto's really good. Never made it myself, though. They do have a lot of, like, pre-made ones, but I'd also like to give it a try. We will have a new redeem, you guys. I don't know if you guys saw on Discord, but I came across this person who was essentially keeping a jar, and the jar contained all kinds of like positive things they've experienced throughout the year. So I think we can do something like that. So for those of you who have redeems, I'm going to create like a hope jar. So you can either say something that was a really great memory or something really great that happened to you, or it could be something that you want to manifest, like something that you'd want to like improve or see happen in the new year. And we will have the jar as a redeem. So I will probably buy a whole giant pad of sticky notes, and we will have that as a redeem. Nessa says, oh yes, that would be nice. Yeah, I think so too. Something fun like that. Something positive. I'm not normally one to be like that dream board person, but I think because we have a lot of you guys on stream, and we are kind of a more like open spiritual community. If there's anything positive we can put inside the jar with everybody here, I think it'll be kind of interesting. Somebody said that we may be able to like open the jar and like read through them at the end of the year. So that could be something we could do, or we could do something special with it. Something different. Manda says, coconut shrimp is so good. Baked stuffed shrimp is shrimp that's stuffed with a Ritz cracker stuffing. Oh, wow. I have never seen that. That or my Sims are going to make it. Whatever is easier. Whatever is easier if you don't have the energy. Manda says, OMG, I love that. And Kitty Haas says, sounds fun. Yeah, I think we'll give it a try, you guys. We need some positivity lately. The lighting on these, though. Ooh. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Kind of. Amanda says, that's my other job, is reading tarot through people's animal spirit guides. Oh, that is cool. You're also a tarot reader. Probably more adept than I am, if that has been your profession. But we do readings on here as well. Interesting thing, you guys. For the first time, I actually saw somebody reading tarot without doing the reverse meaning. So I talked to Raven, if you guys know our friend Raven here, and she actually does the same thing. I have never done that, though. So whenever I read tarot, you guys know that I interpret whether the card is upright or upside down. And typically, that does change the meaning. So I talk with Raven. I tried talking to the reader about it, but they just didn't want to answer my question for some reason. But you can read it upright. For me, it's harder to tell what the card is saying if I don't have the like orientation, I would say. So you either have to rely on other cards around the card to determine the meaning, or you can just use your intuition regarding what the outcome is, which is very interesting. Manda says, I agree, it has been a rough year in ghostwriting. Yeah, I'm sure. AI certainly is not helping either. I find it's also hard to advertise. It's also hard to advertise services, too. Alright. Maybe I should just surround... Either surround the whole thing or just, like, the front and back, maybe? I do kind of like the effect, though. It kind of has this nice border. Oh, man, it doesn't... Why does this feature not work the way I want it to? It's just, like, it is replicating it, but it's floating around. Okay. Gotta get creative, you guys. I only have 2 packs here. Mena, that's amazing. I try not to advertise my services. Either it's been so hard now that there's so many scams going on. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't really receive, I do know what you mean. I have gotten spam for, or scam spam for people trying to solicit like design, like graphic or web design services, but it's usually very clear when they are being dishonest. I don't know how it is with ghostwriting though. Like I don't know if the, how do I say it? I don't know if they're that transparent, like if it's easy to see through spam or scams, if you will. Thankfully it is for my side of things. Usually it falls through if they try to rush you or if they're not willing to use payment methods that you would normally use that are secure, and that's a dead giveaway right there. Oh, yikes, I got so many of those on Twitch, I sort of walked away. Oh, really? You have people reach out on Twitch? That's interesting. I never thought to, like, have business on Twitch, unless people, like, heard about it. Like, heard you do ghostwriting and then come over. Alright, this is so large. Oh, we're on a mound, too. Oh, no, we're on a mound. I hate when we're on a mound. Nope. Okay. Okay, we can only fit them in so many places. What do we think about the flowers? I could also put them higher up, too. I could do this. Oops. I need a new mouse. Oh, that looks better. Okay, that looks a lot better. The flowers are cutesy. Yeah, I think they look better higher up. The weird gap was kind of throwing them off, I think. Oh, hello. Who is over on... Oh! Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, my name... The names are blanking. Oh my god, no. Let me try to remember. Naya, right? Yeah, you're over on Twitch. Hello, Naya. Welcome in. Naya, when I read your username, I don't read it as Sim with Naya. I think of it as like Swinya. So when I'm trying to remember who it is, I don't think of Naya. But now I see it, Sim with Naya, yes. I was like, let me think. I don't want to cheat. I know who this is. I had to remember. Manda says, I've been scammed by ghostwriting clients, even ones who were so impressed and wanted to work together. She paid half up front and wanted to work, then just disappeared. Oh. On Twitch, it's just so many graphic designers trying to get clients. Really? That's a thing? On Twitch? Or is it TikTok? I know people who do business on TikTok. There we go. Gotta fix these. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nessa, OMG Townie, so many on Twitch. Really? How does that work, though? Those flowers are gorgeous. Thank you, Manda. I appreciate that. Naya says, LMFAO. Yeah, I'll probably change it again later on. It's up to you. I don't think it's a bad username. I just like when I read it, for some reason I didn't think to read Sim with Naya. I just thought Swinya. And I'm like, "Oh, that's what it's supposed to be." They bug you in your chat. Oh, are they like... Do you know where the designers are based? Like geographically? Oh my gosh, my mouse. It keeps picking it up and dropping it. I do like that. I think we should add a little bit more foliage, though. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I don't like the green. I will say that. I don't like the green of the foliage. It looks very fake. But we could have little bits coming out like this. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Work with me. All over, I think. Amanda says, yes, what Nessa is saying, 100%. They'll start a normal conversation, go into flooding their design stuff. Oh, God. That's very annoying. It's all over Nessa, but they, like, try to get your Discord. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's really annoying. Well, I mean, I guess it speaks to the state of the industry, but yeah, people have been getting quite desperate. I do have a lot of people that always, like, they try to reach out to me, but I specifically say I don't hire, because I have my own small business in design, but there's people who think that I'm a company, like a multi-person company, so they'll sometimes ask and be like, oh, you know, I'm a freelancer, I do A, B, and C, are you looking for someone that can help you with your business? And I just tell them, I'm sorry, no, like my profile says I'm not hiring, like I don't hire anybody, it's just myself. I've run it like a sole proprietorship, which is essentially just like a one-person business, but yeah, I think some people are just a little like, I don't want to say desperate, but more so of like, they're very desperate to like find work, but it borders on being like a little disrespectful sometimes because they don't pay attention. And I tell them, like I put in my profile that I don't hire, like I'm not hiring. So I'm trying to spare people like the wasting of time in terms of like trying to put together an email or something like that, but it doesn't stop people. I guess they don't really care. And I'm like, okay. It's a little awkward, but I try. Nessa says, literally one of my chat rule things is that I don't want their business, and if they bug me, they'll just get blocked. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Naya says, I accidentally fell asleep longer than I wanted to, so I'm just waiting for my game to load up so I can go to live. Oh, are you gonna go live as well? Or are you gonna go, like, in live mode? There has been a lot of crashing lately, though, so do be careful. Mana says, I hear you on that. It's gotten really hard to find good ghostwriting clients. I've seen so many freelancers walk away from their writing business this year. Yeah, I totally understand that. I'm also in a similar boat, Manda, with design as well. It is very hard to garner clients. I do have a new strategy that I will likely try this year because I normally work in publishing, but publishing is very niche. I do want to work more with the local community, so I'm going to be trying to kind of relaunch my business with a completely new approach to gain some new clients in the local area, because I don't normally get to do a lot of traditional graphic design work. I'm more of like a graphic artist, so I feel like a lot of my skills are underutilized, but it's also a difficult area to really be successful, and it takes a lot of work, a lot of like networking. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it, you guys. Nessa says, because they'll pretend to be interested in your streams. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nessa. I do remember somebody doing that a long time ago. To me. Which I think is even worse because, like, I do this professionally, so it's like, you came to the worst person because I do this for a living, so I'm like, I think I can handle, like, what I'm trained to do. But of course they have no clue, you know, they're just trying to make business, but it's very awkward of like, oh, I do this for a living, so I don't need help. Hello, David. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Not yet. Not yet. We're close. I hope you had a good holiday. Manda says, that's so cool. I pray and have faith it will work out. Things are going to turn around for us freelancers. I hope so too. I think freelancers have an interesting advantage in one way because even though work is usually very competitive and hard to find, freelancers are way easier to bring on a team than a full-time employee. Like speaking in terms of HR, because obviously when you freelance, you don't receive full-time benefits. Your salary is usually not a salary. It's considered like contract work or sometimes even part-time work. So the amount of paperwork, the amount of interviews that it normally takes to land a freelance role is generally a lot lower from my experience. Because there's just a lot less of an investment. So it expedites the process. And in the event things don't work out, it's very easy to end a contract. On either side, usually. So that's one advantage with freelancing. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Naya. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. David says, hello, Heather. Yes, I did. My Christmas was wonderful and amazing, too. Heather says, hello, David. Let me make sure I don't miss any redeems, you guys. Oh, Lady Oaks, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer and the bits, by the way. I thought you did, but for some reason I didn't get a notification. So if you're still here, thank you. I don't think... Oh my god, there was somebody who redeemed a reading? I think I did this person. But I forgot to mark it. Okay, let me reject it for now. SZB, mark request. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Refund just in case. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we have. I'll just patch up this area. Do we have some? Oh, this. Here we go. I can match the mountainside. I really wish, you guys, that you could actually paint this. I'm not sure if you could do this in The Sims 3 with painting this area, like the elevation, because naturally, this is the rock we have, which I find really weird. I feel like... I don't know. I'd never been to Romania, so I'm probably very wrong, but I feel like this is not the default terrain in Romania. I feel like it would be a lot darker, like soil, as opposed to this kind of like clay limestone combination. I don't know. It doesn't seem accurate to me. It seems very strange, but I guess I'll just roll with it. But I'm gonna guess and say that that's probably not what it looks like underneath. All right, smoothing this out. Oh, oops. Wrong tool. This is what I need. Okay. Smooth this out. All right. Okay. Oh, we don't have the foundation for that. There's a weird ledge over here. Okay. We do have this weird area over here. Maybe I should put a tree. Maybe. Gotta check out the lighting situation as well. We don't have lights over here with Aletheas. Let me fix that. Also, you guys, my mom did introduce me to more Chinese dramas. Which, this one, I watched a few of them with her. And I think they were fine, but then we did find a new one. And it's actually quite good. She does prefer Chinese dramas because they're a little bit more, I wouldn't say lighthearted, but they're usually lighter in their like subject matter. I think they're comparable to like maybe a soap opera, but they're definitely acted out and produced better than an American soap opera. But she did show me one that's really good, and I'm trying to follow it. It does not have dubs, so it's a little hard to watch. Like, I like watching things while I work, but because it is subtitled, I can't like look between my work and the screen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm easily going to miss things, so I'm trying to watch them usually late at night or while I'm eating. David says, for Christmas, I got 2 game show books, a die-cast model car by Toyota 2. Oh, 2 PS games. Wait, PlayStation games? As well, and a hand Game Boy, too, with built-in games. Oh. That sounds kind of retro. A Game Boy with built-in games. I never seen one of those. I had a Game Boy Advance back then. I did have a DS as well. I've never heard of that. Alright, let me use this. Nessa says, OMG, I miss my DS. Yeah. One of my favorite games on the DS was actually Rhythm Heaven, if you guys have ever heard of it. Like the name implies, it is like a music-based game. And it was a lot of fun. It had a lot of mini games, but they were surprisingly challenging. Some of them were quite challenging. Kitty Haas says, that's really cool, David. David says, thanks, Kitty, and hi, Nessa. Kitty Haas, I miss my Nintendo 64. Yeah. I never had one, unfortunately. I had the NES from my dad. And then after that, what else did I have? I had the Game Boy Color. It was my sister's. I had the PlayStation 2. Then I got the Game Boy Advance. Then I got the Nintendo DS. I was gifted the PlayStation 3 from somebody, but it wasn't working. So then I skipped ahead and my ex brought his PlayStation 4. And then we also had a Switch at some point and then the PS5. So I kind of hopped around. My best friend in college had she had an Xbox 360. And also she also did have a Switch as well. But a lot of them I've never played on Xbox One. I never played on Nintendo 64. I did play on a GameCube a little bit. I played on them at the store, and then my best friend, or I would say one of my friends, we're not close at all anymore, but they used to have, I think, a PlayStation 1 and a GameCube. I'm not too sure. I don't think I've ever played on a PlayStation 3, but with 4 and 5, there's not really a reason to go back, I would say. The PlayStation 2 is very popular too, so much so that they even released like a slim version while the third one was out, which was very interesting. Never played on a PSP either. David, I still have a PS2 and love it. Yeah, it's so good. Those are my first Sims games, you guys. Sims 2 PS2, Sims 2 PS2 Pets, Sims 2, PS2, Castaway. I did have Sims 3 on DS, but I did play on PC though as well. I have the Slim version, yeah. Okay, well, this is lit up fairly well. I think we need some light over here. All right, Tom is over here. David says, me, The Sims 1, Sims Busting Out, and the Herbs. Oh, yeah, you have all the Sims 1, you're right. Never played any of the Sims 1 games. I feel like if I did, I would probably do Bustin' Out and Herbs, because I think those are the ones that probably receive like the most hype, I would say, or like the most praise. Kitty says, my first gaming console was an Atari, then an Ice Blue N64, then a Game Boy Advance, then 3DS, 3DS XL, GameCube, Game Boy Color, and then later on in my life, my husband got me a Switch Lite. Oh, cool. Kitty Haw says, I don't have any of them anymore now that I have a PC. Interesting. So you never had like I don't think you ever had like any of the newer consoles then besides the Switch. So there was never like PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5, no Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, like none of those. And no Wii. I've also played on the Wii, but I never owned a Wii myself. The Wii was so popular for a while, you guys. That is just like a, I don't know how to say it. It was very like iconic for the time. Like if you were a kid in like the mid to late 2000s into the 2010s, like the Wii was just so popular. I feel like it was very marketed as like a family console, and because you could move around with it, it was very like a lot of people enjoyed it. Oh, okay. Hold on, you guys. I made an error. I do have lamps. I have lamps for the outdoors. Let me see. Kitty says, none of that. I was poor. I'm lucky my mom got my Nintendo stuff. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I did not have, like, there was a cutoff where I did not get any, like, new consoles. So, like, the last console that, well, growing up, the console that I got the last was the PlayStation 2. And then the computers I had were definitely more on the cheaper side. So, like, I could play The Sims 3, but very low settings and very small worlds only. And even still, it lagged. So, like, as a teenager, it just stopped at PlayStation 2. But I was really happy with the PS2. I played with that. I played with it for a long time. I probably played on it for, like, a good 10 years. Maybe more. I had it for a while. For sure. Yeah, I had Sims 2, Sims 2 Pets, Sims 2 Castaway. I had a racing game I liked called Destruction Derby. I had Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2 that I loved. I had Tony Hawk's Underground. that was really popular back in the day. What else did I have for games? I had Sing Star Karaoke. That was fun. I had It wasn't Just Dance. It was a dance game that was tied to the iToy. I think it was like Groove or something. I had other games, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. David says cool games. Yeah. Fun times. Okay, now this one. Yeah, this was more of a medieval one over here, so let's do this. Kitty Ha says, I kind of want to get a PS5, but there's also no need since I have a gaming computer. Yeah, my ex has the PS5, but honestly, it was one of those things where I don't really use it. The only thing I played on it was Injustice, but I have that on PC, so it just didn't make sense. I'm not like a really hardcore gamer, especially because I have like The Sims here. I have Injustice 2 on PC, and like you can get a lot of games for PC and still use the controller. So like I have, for example, this. I still have my PS5 controller, and then this works. Like Steam will kind of auto recognize it, and I can just play games like normal. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. So it's like, well, I don't really need to buy another PlayStation 5 or even a PS4, because I'll just play everything on PC, probably through Steam or something like that. Welcome in, Badass. How you doing? Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Who here is ready for the new year? I feel like I'm ready for it. I really want to get back to work. I'm waiting on like all kinds of people to get back to me. I'm ready. I'm done with the holiday season. I'm ready to like start anew. Hopefully. Oh man, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear, Badass. Hopefully the cold or whatever you're feeling clears up soon. Nessa says, I'm ready for sure. Kitty says, I guess I'm as ready as I can be. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Badass says, I hope so. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too serious. Okay, so this is a secret passageway, so I can't put anything too big. I could almost do something like this, but it just goes behind the wall. I could make it smaller, though. Let me see. Like this? Alright, so there's that. Oh, I used the other color. Huh. Oh, I did use the lighter one. Okay, okay. It's like something is off here. There we go. Let's do this. Alright, so we do have a hidden area over here, which for some reason is being backlit. Now it's not. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do like an old door over here. Okay. I was going to do bookcases, but it looked really weird. There's like random bookcases in the cemetery. What is this, a free library? Okay. All right, CJ has the good lights over here. Let's see if we can find something else for this. Okay, so do you have this? I don't mind it. I actually do like that it matches the green a little bit. Let me see in the daytime. Yeah, I think I can make it work. I think we can do it. CJ, I figured you were here somewhere. Welcome in. Okay. I think that works pretty well. Again, I still don't know whose this was. I think this was Gina. So I'm going to roll with it. Nessa says CJ. David says hi CJ. Kitty says hi CJ as well. Oh my gosh, you guys. So, if any of you are like me and you have an older car, I do not have very good capabilities when it comes to the stereo system. Like, I can't plug in my phone. I don't have Bluetooth. So I'm literally stuck listening to the radio most of the time. But thank goodness there was a new radio station that was added, and it's all R&B slow jams. I was like, oh my gosh, thank goodness, because I could not take another like top 40 station. And then honestly, like the 80s stations, I really like older music as well, but some of the song choices are less than stellar. they're less than stellar. So I found the station, and when I was on my way back to my apartment, I pretty much played that through the whole drive. And it was probably one of the best choices that I've made for a radio station. I was very, very happy. And then I remember one of my favorite songs from Sister Act 2. So if you guys know the movie Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg, for those of you who haven't seen it, it's a really funny movie. Essentially, Whoopi, in the movie, she works in Vegas. I believe it's Vegas or Reno, and she is like a performer. She's a singer. But unfortunately, she witnesses a murder and has to go into witness protection, so to speak. So one of the only places that she was able to take refuge in was at a church, like a church that has a full like nunnery or like a sisterhood, if you will. And so she becomes a nun, but she's like the most unconventional nun ever because, you know, with the way she was in Vegas or Reno, like she's a very like, you know, tell it like it is. She's not like demure. She's just a lot of energy. She's very rambunctious. So, also, if you guys know, I believe her name is Maggie Smith, who unfortunately passed away. If you guys know, like Professor McGonagall, and she also played, I think, in Downton Abbey. So that actress is there. The actress that was in Hocus Pocus, she's also in that movie. And I do believe everybody is in the sequel as well. But there is an amazing R&B song called Never Should Have Let You Go. And I don't think it was in the movie. I don't think it was in the movie, but the song was made as a promotional song for the film, if that makes any sense. And it's so good. I love that song. Kitty says, I love that movie. Yeah, it's really good. It's so good. But yeah, I was singing it earlier, much to the chagrin of my neighbors. Such a good song if you guys have never heard of it. I think Is it... Let me see. Trying to remember who the artist is. Definitely like a group, like Boys to Men kind of thing, or like New Edition. It was definitely a group. Never Should Have Let You Go by High Five. Okay. Can't remember. I think the lead singer was Townie Parker? Thompson. Townie Thompson. Okay. But yeah, really great song. I just love like the R&B, especially like 90s R&B in general is really good. And then I found that song. A lot of you guys already know it because I know that the song is fairly popular, but okay, name check again. I don't want to mess this up. What is your name? Summer Walker, Heart of a Woman. That was the one. Really great song. If you guys have not heard it, it's definitely getting more popular, but it's a new, well, it's I'm gonna say new, but it's an R&B song from this year, but stylistically it's very much like a 90s slow jam, but it does give me a little bit of SZA vibes as well. Really good song. Hezekiah, welcome in. I'm semi-lurking. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's such a good song though. You. It's very important. Very important to squeeze it in. You. All right, trying to find some stuff. I don't know, like sometimes I'm really like struggling to find plants. LOL. You. I always feel like it's one of those things when somebody's really mad at somebody and they finally found like they like someone's really mad at someone and they finally find them somewhere and they're like you and they point them out, you know? If you guys have seen Spirited Away, I always love Lynn. And I think I remember when she sees Chihiro, I think with the Boiler Man, she's like, you're the one everyone's looking for. And she's like very mad. She doesn't say it like that, but she's like, yeah. And she like points to her like, it's the human girl. And I remember the Boiler Man, I think he's eating noodles or something, and he's over there like eating the noodles like, she's my granddaughter. And she's like, granddaughter? I have to rewatch it. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Okay, greenhouse. I don't feel like I should put like a newer rug. I almost want to do the circular rug. It does have a little bit more of a plant motif. Let's see. It also looks like a mosaic. The death flower could do that. I think that's what it's called. Ooh, whoa. Okay, that's really bright. I was not expecting that, you guys. That's a lot of light. Whoa, okay. Hezekiah says, as far as the holidays, I torture my roommate with my list of favorite Christmas movies all week. Oh no, it has not ended, has it? It has not ended. I actually did not watch any holiday movies at all this year. I think my mom tried to watch like a Hallmark movie, but I think she got kind of tired of them. She found like all the C-drama films, so that's where her heart lies now, which I'm like, that was a good choice, Mom, because the Hallmark movies, ooh, C- at best. Yikes. Hezekiah says, LOL, until New Year, think I was in the holiday spirit this year? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I don't know what to put on the side of it, though. I think we do have, like, gardening tools. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever, like, that much in the spirit to be, like, watching back-to-back holiday movies, but more power to ya. Is this challah bread? Yeah. You guys, when was this added in? I love this object, but when was this added into the game? It almost honestly looks like part of the... It almost looks like part of the Life and Death pack. Because these patterns do look kind of... I want to say like Eastern European Dutch, even. I don't remember adding that object. I have seen it before recently, but I don't know when it was added in. Okay. Holiday update. It's life and death debug. Oh, I see. It's not listed as life and death though. It's base game listed. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Oh, there's different colors? I think the original was fine. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Okay, candles it is. CJ says it's one of those SDX drops. Yeah, that sounds right. I believe it. And I saw her face. No doubt in my mind. Tiana says, Townie, which one would you be more upset? You lost this build or Kiki? Ooh, Kiki. Kiki's very hard to build. Have you guys seen that whole mountain town? Yeah, no, Kiki for sure. At least you guys like were a lot more involved with this. But yeah, Kiki's is very hard to recreate. It's very hard to recreate that build, so I would be very sad. And it's definitely taking a lot more time with Kiki. Hello, Alethea. Welcome in. Kitty says, oh, it must have come with one of the big updates. Yeah, I agree. This is pretty cute. Whoever, I'm happy for whoever has this. Ooh. Oh, we have green for the base. It's a bold choice, but I may go with it. If not, I can do a yellow. Golden. Or brown. Kind of go for like a soil. Hmm. I like the gold, but it does scream gold to me and not like a natural color. It's not meant to look rich. So, maybe this? Okay. Me, it has to be blue and white. No. Let me see. Oh, like this? Yeah, but we did already use it, so I'm gonna try to vary it a little bit. But yeah, like you like Dallas Cowboys, you mean? Yeah. Alethea says, hi, David. Alethea says, hi, Tiana. CJ says, yeah, I looked it up. It was this month's update. Oh, okay. Also, for anybody who came in, updates, or not updates, redeems are open if you guys would like. We do need some chairs over here. Base game, life and death. Okay. Got these chairs over here. I should use more garden chairs, though, like this. Rachel, this is pretty. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. I'm trying. Sneak you in the corner. I think this does the trick. I mean, I could put, like, some ivy, maybe, over the windows, maybe. But I think it does what it came to do. So, one more down. Everybody's saying hello. Okay. Let me fix this. I don't know what to do out here because the foliage that's not debug is just not... It's not too great. It's not too great. I can fill it in, but I don't want like any strange overlaps. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are complete. Oh, 10. We have Tom's over here. We only have 2 left. If anybody can remember whose mausoleum this was, I'd really appreciate it. I have no clue. Oh, was it MK's? Do you guys know if MK has one? It may be MK. Either MK or Vampire Queen, but I'm not sure. I may have to screenshot this and then upload, like screenshot this and then upload it to the group to see if anybody can figure it out. Oh, blue and purple. Rachel, then that's yours. Yes, because I remember you said blue and purple. So, yeah, I think this one's yours, Rachel. Yeah, Rachel, you're this one then. Because I remember distinctly asking you, like, oh, what do you want for it? And you said blue and purple. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see now. Ooh, we could go a little, we can go a little artsy. A little artsy fartsy for Rachel. She's a painter after all. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do like this. I do like these windows. Can we not have broken ones? Let's not have the broken windows. Probably this color. I would like it a little duller, but... Is it the same color I have over here? Green? You know what? I should have done that. Yeah. It's one of those, Tiana. Either MK or Gina. I want to say it's Gina, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is so much better, you guys. Look at this. At least I think it's better. I think that palette works better. I could leave this white, but I do like the green. I think the green's working better over there. Okay, let me see what I can do. Love it, David? Yeah, I think so too. I appreciate that. And Rachel says, yeah, go all out with it. Yes, absolutely. All right, so life and death. Let's see. I do like those. Let me see what kind of doors we have. All right, for the autist. I don't know if I have big grand doors like this. I'm thinking it'll be kind of like another sunroom type of thing, but I'm trying to see. It does have a slight purple. It's a little bit like lavender. It's got some red in there. We don't have like good blues. Let me see. Rachel says, I'm eating strawberries and whipped toppings, so I can't type as much. Oh, no problem. Tiana says, I feel like it should be really colorful. Rachel reminds me of sunshine. Let's see. Ooh, we could go a little bolder. Got some green in there. Oh, Tiana, I love that. I definitely see lavender. Yeah. What do we think? We could go something like this. Or do you prefer like a warmer palette? What do you think? I wish I had the color wheel here because these windows, I love the windows, but they're not quite the right color. Alethea says some yellow. Let me see. I wish I had the other packs, but we're very limited here, so... I almost see something like this, even. This? I think black windows. Alright. Or not white. I don't know about white windows with that palette. Okay, let me see. I feel like you would have pretty large windows. Let me see. Could almost do something like this. Trying to envision it, but it's a little tricky. Let me try changing the wallpaper. It's a little like whimsical, but let me see if I can get the palette a little bit brighter. Like this. What to do for Rachel? Let me see. We can go warmer. I get more of this. I think, Rachel, this is probably like the closest I can get to like the vibe you kind of give off. Like artsy, creative, but there's a little bit of like warmth, but still having like these cooler tones. Like kind of more like imaginative, I think. Rachel says, I honestly not even that picky. I'm so abstract. Anything will work. Ooh, I like that, Townie. Okay, perfect. Thank you. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let me bring in some flowers. You definitely have like some flower vibes. I could do some lower ones like this. Ooh. Ooh. We'll be a little like abstract and put them all the way on the ground. Let me see if we can do... Can we get yellow but with a different color? For the base? I don't think so. I wanted slightly different colors for that, but let me see if I can get like columns. Alright, Alethea has some. Yes, my whole right arm is tattooed sleeve of flowers. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Let's keep these. Let's see. We definitely need one of the lights from the pack. Maybe this one. Let me see. Oh, great, Rachel. You like it? Okay, cool. Let me fix the windows. Maybe I'll just do them like this. Very, like, warm, but, like, imaginative, whimsical. I can also put in some of these. I think, like, for Rachel, I think I also imagine sunflowers. I picture sunflowers. Maybe, like, over here. Oops. Yes, I know, right? Lovely sunflowers. Here we go. Y'all are too sweet. Rachel is our Southern Belle. Oops. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I don't really like this color, though. Actually, you know what? It does match the door, but I'm trying to see... Be the first color? I'm happy to have him. Okay. Tiana says, love it. Yeah, I think it fits quite well. Let me see if there's something I can put up here, though. Probably the small, where is it? From base game, it's a little, this one. There we go. Something like this. I do think we need more lights, though. Maybe I'll do this. Oops. I'm going to space them out because we do need some lamps. Regenerated Witch, welcome in. I remember you. I don't know if you've ever come to a stream before, but I do remember seeing your comments. Welcome in. I withheld myself from The Sims 4, but I just got notification you're live, so I had to stop by and say hi. Well, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know, right? So many of us are having issues with the game, so I think it's going to be one of those things where, like... Yeah, I think, like I said, you guys, I told a lot of you guys this already, but I think, like, I will just end my collection with Growing Together and call it a day, because the game has just been so glitchy that I don't really feel comfortable, like, putting more money into it. Like, ethically, it doesn't feel right with how... And it's not even, like, to be petty, it's more so of a thing, like, I legitimately, and many of us are just legitimately having issues, so I just don't feel, like, compelled to keep spending money on the game at this point. You know, you guys saw that I had a build that crashed. Alethea, I know you lost your save file twice. Angie, I know the game crashed on you. Tiana, I think it crashed last week. It's just been really bad. So I think I'm ready to, like... I'm going to keep building for sure. Building and streaming with Sims 4. But I think in terms of, like, my collection, like, I want to be done with The Sims 4. I just don't think it's going to... I don't think it's going to get better, and I just don't want to keep putting money into this game because of how broken it is, so I think that'll be it. But I'm fine. I'm happy with getting Growing Together. I have been eyeing that one for a while, and it is also on sale, so I think it's a good time to get it and just be done. Rachel says, I'm happy to have you back streaming. I'm glad you got a week off. Yes, I know. I'm always itching to get back, though, like, to streaming. Glad to be back as well. Rachel says, I love how this has become a nice warm palette. I think this is much better colors for me. Yeah, I think so, too. Yeah, this definitely feels like more of your energy, I would say. It does have some cooler tones, though. It's not, like, a very, like, over-the-top vibrant, but it has, like, that warm, whimsical energy. Regenerate, it says, since you brought this up, yeah, I'm not supporting the game after Snowy Escape. I should have followed my instincts since 2014, but here we are. Yeah. I think the best packs that came out lately... Cottage Living, but Cottage Living has already been a few years now, and then Life and Death. But then beyond that, it's been very spotty. Like, I got For Rent. That was glitchy. The world was too small. Haven't done a lot of gameplay yet, though, but I don't think the gameplay is going to be anything astronomical. Growing Together, I do want to get it. The world is a little bland, I will say. I wish there was a better artistic direction there. But I do understand that they didn't want to do something very specific culturally, I guess, to go with a theme. But could have been better. Not a bad pack, but it's still not one of my favorites. But I want to get it for, like, completion's sake. And there are features that I do think are interesting in that pack, especially if you get it on sale, you know? Like, I think, for example, like, instant gaming, a lot of the non-EA sites have the game for only, like, $15 or $13. It's very little compared to $40, which I think is a much better value. But yeah, at $40, I'd be like, yeah, no. Tiana says, I miss Townie's streams. I know, Tiana. You're like, where are you? Tiana was like, where is he? If you guys want, I'll probably be watching, I've been trying to get through Superstore on Hulu, so if you guys feel like it, I will likely be on Discord, and I'll probably have the show in the background while I work, if you feel like watching it with me. I do have a voice channel that is chat only, so it's one of those things where, you don't have to be, like, on mic or anything like that. You can just, like, chat and text, and I'll be there, too. So that's a possibility. This area is janky. We have like a floating column over here. Badass says, I lost my save file I was working on for years. Ugh. No, I'm scared about that. That's awful. I hope that doesn't happen to more of you, because a lot of you have already had that problem. I know, Alethea, you lost everything too. That's really crappy. Like, I can imagine, like, I've played other games before. Even things like Injustice, like, it takes so much work to, like, level up the characters and collect the gear and unlock new things, and it's like starting over again is just so much work. And then Sims is just a lot, because you build, you develop your save file, you create your Sims, you have like the legacy. Yeah, you lose so much. You lose so much in The Sims, for sure. I think more than most games, you know. Regenerated Witch, I can't remember. Have you played any other installment? Yes. So I played Sims 2 on console. I didn't have a PC, and I didn't have the game originally, but I played Sims 2 PS2, Sims 2 PS2 Pet, Sims 2 PS2 Castaway. I played Sims 3 with a lot of the expansions, but not all of them. So originally I had like Late Night, Ambitions, World Adventures, Supernatural, Showtime, Island Paradise, Cats and Dogs, and I think Showtime. Oh, and the University, the University as well. I did also have Sims 3 for DS. Wasn't that great of an experience though. And then of course I have Sims 4 for PC, and I did play it on Mac before as well. Yep. Sims 3 is my favorite though for gameplay. Building is fun, like designing is fun because you have the color palette, but building is definitely way harder and more limited in The Sims 3 in terms of structure, unfortunately. But CAS is a lot of fun. CAS is a lot of fun. CAS, interior design, the gameplay, like creating your world is awesome. I love that. Regen says, okay, I guess we're old. Yeah, I've been playing... When the new year comes, I've been playing this game for like 20 years. That's how long I've been playing like the Sims franchise. Sims Castaway. Oh, Sims Castaway was so good. Damn, that's how I was introduced to The Sims. I love 2 and 3 is my fave. Yes, absolutely. So good. The stories just feel so alive in The Sims 3 because you have such a big open world, and there are a lot of things that will change your town. Like occults will obviously change the town. Celebrities like will make the town feel different because you have like different famous Sims. Even just Sims walking around. Like you could literally have like a heartbreaker Sim and people will react. Like they'll go out in public and people will like stare at them, or like if they're exes of them, they'll be mad. Like it's very, you just feel the depth of the storytelling in The Sims 3, and you feel like how alive everything is. Whereas in The Sims 4, because of the way the game is, the two issues that I always have with The Sims 4 is that, okay, we don't have open world. That's one thing. But I think the bigger issue is that the Sims personalities are very dumbed down. They don't have that level of depth that Sims 2 and 3 had, unfortunately. Hello, Vampire Queen. Welcome in over on Twitch. How are you doing? But yeah, so like for gameplay, I just love The Sims 3. And I'm sure The Sims 2 was great. I played a little bit on PC and I had a really good time. Never did a full story with it, but I had a couple. I did do like the clubbing and the restaurant. I did the retail stores, like a little bit of the university, I think. It was really good. It was really good too. Ezekiel says definitely. Regen says the Shiz 4 did only 2 good things: better cast items in build mode, although spiral staircases and elevators are missing. Yes, elevators suck. They are so bad in The Sims 4. Yeah, they're really bad. Yeah, cast and build are definitely better. They're like not as, the cast is better in some ways and worse in others, I think. The build mode's better, but we lost the color wheel, so that's really the big drawback. Badass, I cried like a baby. Oh no, when it was gone. Yes. I'm sure. I had a tear in booger leg. Oh my goodness. David says, I mostly play the console Sims, much better in my view and better stories. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did like the PS2 version. We had a lot of interesting stories. Did you play the PS2 or like the GameCube version? Or I think Xbox may have had it too. Vampire, Naya is also live. Yes, I think Naya went live about like half an hour ago. Vampire on Twitch says, elevators kind of suck in The Sims 3 too. Not nearly as bad as Sims 4. Like, Sims 4 really sucks. There are some glitches with elevators in The Sims 3, but they typically do work. The Sims 4, I think you can only have one elevator per lot, and I think it kind of glitches you to the floor. It doesn't, like, open up and you walk out. It's very, like haphazardly done, if I remember correctly. But I loved using elevators like in regular builds. So I don't like using elevators in like apartment style builds in The Sims 3 because it's one of those things where like you use an elevator and it kind of just like pops you up to the other floor in like a penthouse apartment build. Okay, so it has a lot of like dead floors in between, and then you just kind of pop up. But if you build in The Sims 3 with an elevator, if you do like a regular build with just like 3 floors, for example, like the animation and like the timing and pacing of the elevator feels very realistic, and I don't really have a lot of issues with those. But I do believe The Sims 4, you can only have one. It has to be on a certain kind of lot, and then it'll just like pop you up. It just kind of pops you up, and I think you just kind of like, I don't know if you just appear outside of the door. I don't think the door is open. I'm not too sure. But I don't see anybody use elevators. I think because people just know that they're not that great in The Sims 4. They're usually not incorporated into builds. You just see like stairs and ladders everywhere. David says the PS2 versions I play. Yeah, I did the story mode. What's your favorite like location in story mode? Regen says, trust me, I was about to start a lawsuit against EA, but life got in the way and I forgot about it. Yeah, it would have to be like a class action at this point. Yeah. Okay, so I do like the brick on the inside as well. I do want it to be more of an artist studio. I do like the wood, but it's a little bit too rustic for my taste. Let me see if we have something better. We do have this. Do have this, which is not too bad. Let me see if we have another podium. Do we have a wooden podium? Do we? Or is it all the same? It's like a stone one? Aha! Oh my god, I think I've been using the same one everywhere. I've been using the same one everywhere. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Prisma has it. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be a better option here. I've been using the same one everywhere, you guys. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Alright. Let me see. Brick in here, brick in here. I don't know. I do like this, but we do have some nice panels as well. So we could either do this, or we use one of the other patterns. Let me see. I think it looks too posh. I don't think that's giving the right energy. We have this. Is it too much? I cannot help but think of Day of the Dead when I see this wallpaper, which I don't think is the right kind of motif. Hezekiah, my complaint is that the lack of hazardous stuff, consequences for bad behavior, and no justice system like the previous Sims games. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it feels very, like, inconsequential. That's definitely, like, what you're kind of reflecting on with The Sims 4. Yeah, like, you feel like when things go wrong, you feel like when things go wrong in The Sims 3 and like you suffer the consequences more easily. Same thing for Sims 2. A lot of the relationships are even harder to build as well in The Sims 3. Whereas in this game, I feel like people usually get along too easily. Like everything is just too simple, you know? Let me see. Yeah, I think this is too much. I don't think that's the right vibe. Let me see. What do I want to do with this room? Not that. Could do this. Regen, it's 4:33 a.m. here, so I gotta go. Beautiful. I'm more hooked on Instagram, so I'll keep an eye in case you upload anything there. Oh man, it's been so long. My Instagram is pretty much dead, unfortunately, so yeah. I'll probably work on it. I'll probably work on it though, Regen, because it's been a while, but I just had no time. I've been very like preoccupied with other things, but hopefully I will at some point. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What is the vibe here for Rachel? Vampire says you have to check up on your friends to maintain friendship in previous games unless you use a specific reward trait in Sims 3. Yeah, that's true. Yep, they do deteriorate very quickly in The Sims 2 as well. I remember in The Sims 2, at least on console, yeah, they definitely did deteriorate fairly quickly. Fairly quickly. Rachel says, I don't even know what my own vibe is, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Let me see. I don't know here. Let me see. I feel like the things I want to use would be something like this, but again, I can't use the pack. It would have been something more like that. Because I think this is too, like... I don't know the word. I don't know the word. It's like, could I do brick in here? Maybe, oh, maybe with some columns. Let me see. Could I put some columns in here? Let's see. I noticed, yeah, it's been so long, unfortunately. I'm not very good at keeping up with it. I think we need, like... I think we do need some flowers and such in here. Let me see. I like it being a little bit more rustic. We could put art in here. I think we do need some art. Let me see. Zigia, I'm tempted to buy this game called My Time at Sandrock. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is it? Okay, that's not it. I think you need, like... I think we need something like this. Ooh. Oh, even that would have worked, but I did use it already. I do like this, though. Let me see if I can get some flowers going on. I think I have to go back to debug. Some of those ivy pieces. Like this. Okay. Rachel says, Hezekiah, I like that game. It's pretty fun. I want to play the new one that is coming out. Oh, it's a simulation game. Ah. Hezekiah says, seen trailers to that game, and so far I like what I see. I've never played it. I don't think I've ever heard of it. My time. Oh, let me see. It's kind of like, it gives me like Stardew Valley with like Dreamlight, like the Disney Dreamlight. I forget what that's called. Mixed with like Animal Crossing. Like it's kind of like a life but like farm simulator kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. You can build in it, it looks like. That's cool. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Let's go a little darker, I think. Okay, I do want art, but I do need curtains over here. Let me see. We go like light curtains like this. I feel like we'd have a lot of beautiful candles here. Let me see. Hello, Allison. Welcome in. Is this the first time you're tuning into a stream? Okay, we do need these though. I could also do like candles. I could do candles on the inside. Let me see. That's a little too straight. I don't like that one. That one's good. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for joining. David says, hey, Allison, nice to meet you. Okay, I think it's giving Rachel energy. I think. Let me see. I definitely need to put, like, more artsy things in here. Maybe some canvases, maybe? Let me do this. Oops. There. Okay. Yep, I think we need some art over here, but let me see what we can do. More flowers. Life and death. We do have... Oh, we have these. Okay. We have literal Vincent van Gogh. Oh my gosh, The Sims. This is kind of cute. Ooh, it even matches. Okay. I was about to say that flowers would look nice. Yeah. And something else over here. Let's see. Canvas. A small collection of Rachel's paintings down here. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Vase. Oops. There we go. Some paintings of Rachel's. I don't know what would be the right style, though. Maybe this one? Yeah, let's do... okay, let's see. Base game and life and death. Base game... Oh, we did have this. I forgot about this, too. I don't know if I like it, though. Oh, I could put an easel over here. That better than the vase? Buried with your passion. That could be kind of interesting. I would like to put this... Let me see. Let me see if I can put the paintings on top. Let me see. Oops. It almost worked. We have your life's work in here, Rachel. I can have smaller paintings. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. There is that painting object, but I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. But let me see if there's something that resembles... no. These are way too, like, graphic. Their style's not quite right. So maybe we do smaller ones? That could be kind of cute. We could do that. David says, Allison, so what Sims games do you like? Okay. I don't know if these should be this colorful. They could be. I don't know if it's the right energy, though. Even these are fine. I do like the regular ones. Manda, hey, sorry I was eating. I had a question for you. Yes, what is your question? Let me do some chairs. Manda says, you said you did design work. Can you do romance characters for an author? So I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not like a digital painter. I work mainly in photo manipulation and also vector art. So I could actually do vector art of characters, but I think if I guess correctly with the style they're going after, they're probably looking for more of a like digital illustration look, like a painted look. And that, unfortunately, I would not be able to do. Ooh, you know, maybe this? Oh, we have windows over here. I forgot, you guys. I need to put curtains in. Allison says, I have played all of them. That's hard to pick just one. I'm really into the farming that Sims 4 has. I like living off the land. Oh, yeah, for sure. Amanda says, okay, yeah, that's what she's looking for. Gotcha. Yeah, I do see those requests come up quite a bit, but unfortunately it's not in my skill set. Amanda says, I thought I'd ask because I was going to attempt to refer you to her, but I didn't know if you did that. Gotcha. Yeah, I mainly do cover artwork. Badass says, are you looking for a cover or a bunch of pages? Yes, if anybody else in chat would like to step up, if any of you guys have the experience to do it, feel free to. It's outside of my wheelbarrow. Okay. Man, it says I can only draw stick figures. Fair enough. You believe she's looking for a cover. Oh, she may be looking for like a fully illustrated cover, though. I do know that a lot of covers in romance, they typically do... I do see a lot of covers that are more photo-based, I would say. Let me just double check something, you guys. What is this? Okay. Let me go and ask to see. I'll be right back. Yes, no problem. Badass says, my art style is anime. Ooh. Allison says, David, I'm mainly PC. Oh, for playing Sims. Okay. Oh, yeah. It is my Sims 4 hat. Yes. I appreciate that, Allison. I may make a new hat at some point. Who knows? Especially if I play other games. Maybe I'll do one here and here. Let me see. Oh my god, what did I do? I duplicate lights? What? Alright, let me see. Can can either do this or we just put like a few of these up so we don't have this in the way. No, I don't like that. Maybe enough light with just this. It's a little dark over there, which I'm not too big on. Oh yes, I did make the hat, yes. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. It was pretty, like, it wasn't too difficult. I just bought like it was like a hat, I think, at Michael's, and I used felt, scissors, and hot glue, and just pieced it together. What do we think, Rachel, if you're here? Oh my god. There it is. I'm like, where did the easel go? You got the little tiny paintings. The little tiny paintings on the easel. Flowers over there. Some places to sit over here. Alright, so Rachel's is done. Alright. Did I do another mausoleum, you guys? Oh, I did do this one. Okay, I was like, I thought I did another one. Allison says, I love it. Looks really good. I appreciate that, Allison. Okay. Trees. Yeah, we do need more trees here. It's gonna fill it in. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Okay. Lovely. I guess I should just fill in all of this. I'm not really sure what else to put, so let's just do this. And get as close as I can to the fence. Without, like, intersecting it, you know? Alright. Yeah, I could fill in the whole thing. Let me see. Tiana says, I just saw a TikTok in Sims 3 of a guy, fairy, driving his date home, and the caption said, Sims 3 is the best game ever. I love that. Yes, I remember the fairies. Oh my goodness. You could do all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, Sims 3 was very realistic and also wild at the same time, which I think is kind of the That's kind of the shtick of The Sims 2, especially it being the OG. It's like realistic, but then very off the wall at the same time. That is too funny. Tiana says, man, I might have to go back. I know, I'm gonna go back too, Tiana, for sure. The memories. Allison says, I can't wait until they release Sims 5. There is actually not a Sims 5, Allison. They actually have... It's the Sims 5, but it's not really what you think it is. It's more of... they're trying to make it like an online game now, which I'm not really that happy about. Well, actually, I'll just say I'm not happy about it at all. I'll be completely honest. And I don't think I will continue going on with the franchise if it's going that direction. Kind of like that whole, like... Roblox, Fortnite kind of vibe. Like, it's just not... It doesn't interest me. But that is Project Renee. And they actually do have, like, some in-development shots. Which, I mean, if you're into it, that's fine. It's just not really, like... It doesn't really catch my interest. I think, you know, as it is, like, this game had a lot of issues, so... I wish there was a true Sims 5. Not what they're working on, though, unfortunately. Allison says, what, really? I thought it would be Sims 4, but better. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Yeah, if you do a little bit of research, they do have, like, some of the early concepts. And it will be an online game. They're trying to make it cross-platform compatible. Like, you can play it on your phone, tablet, PC, Mac. It will be online, though. And the world currently is looking like a Parisian neighborhood with apartments and things like that. They do also have images of what the Sims are looking like. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. That's not Sims. Yeah. It's very different. I'm trying to find the leak, like the supposed leak, but let me see. Oh, they took down the pictures or something? Let me see. They're definitely they're there somewhere. I've seen a couple of them floating around. Yeah, just look up Project Renee screenshots and you can see some of it. The Sims do look very weird. They do look kind of like claymation Sims. I do remember seeing that for sure. Let me see. Project Renee. Yeah, it's very interesting, to say the least. Let me see. Okay, so I found one of them. Here's one of them, you guys. Let me see if I can share it on Twitch, if anybody's watching. So there's one, you guys. That's one of the screenshots of what the Sims are looking like. It's looking a little rough. Let me see. The build mode does look better, but there is also a gameplay. There is also a gameplay screenshot that they already have. Wait a second, hold on. David, you're still chilling? Okay, no worries. Yeah, for any of you curious, those are just a couple screenshots of what it's looking like so far. Allison says, Sims 4 Sims look better than that. What? I will not be buying it. Yeah, they look a little rough. It's weird. It's... Yeah, I don't know. It's like... You can see that they're kind of going for that Fortnite aesthetic. But it's not really shaping up too well in my opinion. And it's just not what The Sims is about. Like, I'm very, like, confused. I don't get it. Tiana says it's so nasty. Yeah, it looks very rough. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Does anybody want to play a bit of a word game while I build? We did this a long time ago where I would think of a word and I would try to give you guys hints. Allison says they may get hate for this. This is very risky for The Sims. Oh, they've definitely received a lot of backlash already. From both, like, new Simmers and also, like, more longtime fans, I would say. Yeah, it's not been very well received. Yeah, who is down for a little bit of a word game? I'll try to come up with a word, and I'll give you guys hints. I will try out the word game. I may not be good at it. You know, that's okay. It's just a guessing game. I come up with random words, and I'll try to give you guys hints, okay? Gamer Freak, put a tiny coffee shop at the entrance? We could, you know, I was thinking of doing like a cafe, so I will do that. I won't put it at the entrance, but it will be in the church, because there will be like an area to get food, because I'm sure people would be a little hungry. So I'll probably put something up, like a bar or something like that. Okay, so I'm thinking of a word, you guys. Thinking of a word. Let me see what clues I can give you for the word, though. Thinking of a word. The word has to do with transportation. And this method of transportation is specific to a certain country. It's tradition for a certain country. All right, change the music, Gamer says. Okay, so currently we have K-pop, we have lo-fi, and we have indie that is working at the moment. I have to go back and fix the other stations. For some reason, the songs didn't sync, so we have K-pop, which is now, lo-fi, and indie. I do believe we also have spooky. We have spooky if you want, like, more of a creepy playlist like this. Just let me know. So we have spooky, K-pop, lo-fi, and indie at the moment. Oh, it's currently K-pop. It's currently K-pop. Indie, okay. David says, sorry, I'm a bit unwell. I think my blood plates, have dropped down. So I'm just taking it easy as I might have to take more blood tests and see what's causing it. Oh, sorry to hear that, David. Yeah, definitely take it easy. If you have to leave stream, that's fine too. Hi. Allison, it is not a train. So I'm thinking of a word that has to do with transportation. And it's specific to a country. This is a tradition, or tied to a tradition of a certain country, to my knowledge. All right, so having to do with transportation, tradition in a certain country. Not a rickshaw, nope. It has to do with water, Transportation, traditional to a certain country, and water. That's a big one. So transportation tied to a certain country in terms of tradition and related to water. A ferry? No, it is not a ferry. Good guess, though. Gondola, yes, Kitty Haws, you got it. It is a gondola, yes. Celebrations for Kitty Haws. It is, in fact, a gondola. Very good guess, and you were right on the money. All right, let's see what else I can do. Let's see. That was a good one, and I would never have guessed it. Yeah. Kitty Haws was pretty good at this. I remember Kitty Haws being pretty accurate. All right, let me think. Let me think over here. What will the next word be? Okay, I'm thinking of something spiritual. Something spiritual. It is located, or these are located in... Let's see. I know for a fact that they've been located in America and also in Canada, to my knowledge. So something spiritual. They have, and they currently are even in America, like the United States and Canada, to my knowledge. They are often associated with animals. So something spiritual. They are seen in the U.S. and Canada, to my knowledge, and they definitely are still around today. There are definitely ones today, and they're associated with animals. Those are the clues so far. You got it. Well, it was totem pole, but yes, totems. Yes, you got it, Kitty Haws. Yes. Kitty's on a roll over here. All right, now I gotta think of a new one. Let's see. Let me think. If I find the bush, where did you go? Okay, here you are. Okay, let me think. Think. I love that. You're just too good. Let's see. Do we like this filled in? I think we do need that. Some of it is not filled in around here. I could put some. All right, let me think. Let me think. So many good words, but I'm trying to think of, like, one that would be good. All right, I'm thinking of something... What should I do? I have the word, but I'm trying to think of what clues I can give that are not going to be too obvious. I'm thinking of something that involves chance. And is round. I'm going to leave it at that because I think that should be enough. Something that involves chance and is round. Oops, I don't like these elevated. This is like where you need tool because everything floats. It's not too bad, though. Roulette. There you go. Kitty Haws does it again. A roulette, yes. Okay. New word. Okay. Because Kitty Haws is just, like, on the money. Okay. I'm thinking of a creature. I'm thinking of a creature. Allison says, OMG, girl, you're too good. Yeah. So, thinking of a creature. Let's see what else I can give. Thinking of a creature. An ancient creature. Thinking of an ancient creature. Who is... Ancient creature. Who is a hybrid. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm thinking of a creature. An ancient creature who is a hybrid. Ancient creature who is a hybrid. I'm going to leave it at that for now. I grew up watching game shows. Yeah. I can tell. Chimera, no. Good guess, though. That's a very good guess, but no. Griffin, it is not. Centaur, very good guess, but no. Jitsi, that was a good guess, though. Oh, man, I hate these floating bushes. Oh, well. I'm gonna plop them down anyway. Minotaur, yes, you got it, Kitty Haws. Kitty Haws is getting everything. Echidna. Ooh, I forgot what that is. Echidna? It sounds very familiar. Is it from like Greek mythology? Oh no, it's like a little porcupine. Anteater. Yeah, yeah. Porcupine, it has like the snout. Oh, interesting. But no, it was the Minotaur, unfortunately. Kitty Haws got it again. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm thinking of... I like mythology, yeah. Let's see. I am thinking of... let me see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let me think this through. Maybe I don't need the maybe I don't need the bushes, you guys, because I think it's gonna be too much work, especially because the ground is not even, so it's making it very difficult. Okay. I'm thinking of something tricky. Thinking of something tricky. What clues do I say to not give it away? I'm thinking of something tricky. It involves a lot of moving parts. A lot of movable parts. And that's all I will say. Something tricky with a lot of movable parts. Something tricky with a lot of movable parts. Puzzle? Nope. Kitty Haws. Oh, welcome in, Angie. A Rubik's Cube, yes. You got it again, Kitty Hawes. Kitty Hawes is undefeated over here. Kitty Hawes is undefeated. We're doing a little bit of a word, like a guessing game while I build. But Kitty Hawes is just like right on the money today. Okay, let me think. Let me see. Kitty's ESPN subscription is paid for. Kitty, maybe I should sit out for the next one. It's up to you. You don't have to. Okay. I'm thinking of a type of place. I will say that. I'm thinking of a type of place that is tied to sand. I'm pretty sure it's sand. I'm going to say sand and possibly gravel, depending on the kind, to my knowledge. But thinking of a place that does involve sand. I'll take blank for 500, Townie. Seriously, though. So thinking of a place that is tied to sand. It should be a peaceful place. It's not the beach and not sand dunes. Thinking of a place. It's tied to sand, maybe a little bit of gravel even, depending on the kind. I'm not quite sure. But I want to say sand. You can find some peace here. Not Hawaii, nope. It's a type of place. Type of place tied to sand or gravel, but I would say sand. You can find peace there. There are usually not too many rocks. But there are rocks. Not too many rocks, but there are rocks there. Type of place. Kitty Hawes, yes, a Zen garden. Kitty Hawes is just... Kitty Hawes is just going for it. It is a Zen garden, yes. Yeah, I think some I thought I've seen some gardens have like little fine gravel, but it's mainly sand that's raked. I'm here to metaphorically kill. Crush the competition. Okay, let me think of another one now. Okay, this is harder. Maybe it's harder, maybe it's not. I think by now, maybe a lot of you guys are familiar. Let's see if you guys know. I think you should. It's gotten popular enough, probably over the past like 10, 15 years, so I think you guys should know what this is, but let's see. Thinking of a type of food that is a soup. Type of food that is a soup. It is an Asian soup. Angie, you got it. Yes. Pho. My mom actually says it with a different accent. I think it's because of where she lived in Vietnam, but she pronounces it as phao. But most people will just say pho. Almost like they're ready to swear, but they're not. Pho. Ramen, that was a good guess too, Allison. Yeah, ramen was a good guess. Minestrone. Oh, I know that one. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking of something fall related. Something fall related. Something... Okay, here's a fun one. I'm thinking of something fall or autumn related. Okay. If this object was alive, you should run. Pumpkin spice latte, oh my god. Classic. Something fall related. And if it was alive, you better run. Skeleton, nope. Jack-o'-lantern, nope. Good guesses, though. Good guesses. Jitsi, you got it. A scarecrow. There you go. A corpse. Yes, Jitsi has it. A scarecrow, yes. Let me do this, maybe? Let me see. I'm trying to survey what we have already. I think I like this kind of roof. Alright, let's see what's next. All valid answers, yes. Alright, let me see what else. So this one's gonna be like the grave, not the gravekeeper's house, but like the main mausoleum in the cemetery. This will be like the grave area. Let me see. Do I want that out like this? I think I do like it, but let me change the pattern. Unfortunately, the person who will have this is not in chat, but they did have it designated to them. This is Kevin's. If you guys know Kevin. Okay. I'm thinking of an object. I'm thinking of an object that is a toy. An object that is a toy. I would say that this toy has likely been around for a very long time. Alright, so this toy, for sure. My goodness, how much do I want to jeopardize my knowledge of history? This toy, to my knowledge, historically has also been a weapon. For a long time. A yo-yo and an Etch-a-Sketch, nope. So a toy, it's fairly old, and it has been used as a weapon, to my knowledge, for a very long time. Not nunchucks, no. David, a slingshot. There you go. Yes. You got it, David, yes. A slingshot. Very nice. Alright, let's see what else. I think I'll go lighter on this one. Let me see. Ooh, okay. Here's one of my favorite foods, you guys. This is one of my favorite foods. I'm gonna see if you can get it. My mom actually gave me this for Christmas, which is really funny. I'm thinking of something. Okay. Thinking of something dairy related. Something dairy related as a food. To my knowledge, it is French. Okay? A type of food that is dairy related. And to my knowledge, it is French. To my knowledge, it is French in origin and name. Okay? Let's see if we know. Macaron? No. Nunchucks are my mom's favorite weapon. Oh my gosh, badass. That's kind of scary. Alright, so a type of food. It is dairy related. And to my knowledge, it is French in origin. Or at least has become made popular by France. I'm hoping this is true. I'm almost positive it is French. I had to hide them? Oh my gosh. Any ideas? Any ideas for what it could be? You guys, why do we have two? We only have two swatches? Cheese. It is cheese. I will say that. It's not just cheese, but it is a type of cheese. It is a type of cheese. Gruyere? No. I haven't had that. I've had that cheese before, to my knowledge, but it's been so long. Napoleon? Nope. All right, you do buy it in a wheel, in a circular wheel form, and it does have a rind on it. Nope, not fondue. Panna cotta. Nope, I think that's Italian. Brie, you've got it, Kitty Haas. It is brie, which I hope was French. It may have been Italian, but I'm pretty sure it was French. I've been eating brie with like Stacy's pita chips, and it's so delicious. For a lot of people, the brie is too sour, though. It is French. Okay, I thought so. For a lot of people, it is too sour, especially if you do eat the rind, because the rind is where a lot of like the aging is in the cheese. But it's really good. It's very creamy. It is very sour. So you never had brie. Oh, would you guys like to see what brie looks like? They do sell it in the stores, but it's really good. It does have the rind is a little bit of like a turnoff to some people. It's not very sour. Oh, brie with jam, Jitsi. Yeah, we did one time. Me and my mom did that. We baked brie with like, I think it was like, was it raspberry preserves or something like that? And it was really good. Badass Parmesan. Nope, it's already brie. I think you're behind on the stream, unfortunately. If you want to click the live button, it will catch you up. The brie minis, yeah. Like the little round ones. I have one that's more like this. It's a bigger wheel. I forget the brand, though. But I'm definitely going to have some later. Okay, so we have the window there. I'm not sure what Kevin wanted with this, unfortunately. I think I'm going to finish this mausoleum, you guys, and then I will be done for the evening. Jitsi, my go-to jam with brie right now is red pepper jelly. Ooh. That sounds good. Kitty Haas says, I prefer cheeses like Havarti. What does Havarti taste like? So I've had, let's see, all the cheeses I've had. Obviously brie, Swiss cheese, provolone, white cheddar, regular cheddar, sharp cheddar, pepper jack. I love pepper jack. Is it Monterey Jack? Is that the one with or is that Colby Jack? The one that has like a mixture of like the lighter and more orange cheeses. Gouda. Had Gouda. Gouda's good. American cheese. I'm not a fan, personally. Havarti is good, too. Love all the cheeses, really. Oh, of course, like cream cheese, ricotta, Parmesan Romano cheese. Asiago cheese is good, too. Mozzarella, yes. If you like Swiss or mozzarella, then probably like Havarti. Okay, I see. Havarti, I would say, tastes like mozzarella and Swiss. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, feta cheese is great. I actually like blue cheese. Oh my goodness. Mexican cheese is great. Like crumbly Mexican cheese, really good, you guys. If you've never had it, what is the brand name? It's Mexican crumbling cheese, but there's another word. Is it like fresh cheese? Mexican something cheese? What is the brand? Hold on. What do they call it? Queso fresco. Yes. It just means like fresh cheese. Fresh cheese. But it tastes a lot like... That cheese tastes really good. It tastes a little bit like mozzarella. I think it's a little bit like mozzarella... Yeah, I would say the closest thing that it's like is like mozzarella, but it's a little different. It's a little bit more crumbly. It's a little bit more crumbly. like maybe, I don't even want to say feta because the cheese is very moist. It's a more crumbly version of mozzarella cheese, but it's got this nice quality to it. I think of like mozzarella mixed with almost like, I don't know if I would say cottage cheese or like sour cream. It's got kind of that edge of mozzarella, but it's crumbly. And it goes really good on rice. It goes great with beans if you like refried beans. You can eat it on salad. It's so good. Allison says, I love feta. Yeah, feta is great. Cream cheese or cheese curds are good, especially the garlic ones. Ooh, I don't think I've had cheese curds. Badass. Kitty says, I love cheese curds and I eat a lot of poutine. I don't think I've had poutine either. And she, koihata? Koihata? Let me see. Yeah, we just call it, like, I just always call it, oh, cotija cheese. Is that what you mean? Yeah, this is a brand. Not this one. I do like the round one. It is very similar. I think this one's a little drier. So if you get the brand called Ranchero, queso fresco, there is another one, I think Olé, maybe another brand. Verole queso fresco. There's a few different brands. Ranchero and Olé, I think. There is Tropical queso fresco. I never seen that before. Yeah, there's a few different brands. Ranchero is probably the one I'm more familiar with. And I think Olé, I think. I don't know if that one's from Walmart. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's actually really good. I think that's my preferred one is Olé queso fresco. If you guys have not had it, it's really good. It's a big round piece like this. And like I said, you can use it on salad, rice, beans. It's just really good. Eggs, you can use it on eggs. Like, it's just so delicious. Let's see. Allison, I have to go. I subscribe so I can join your live another time. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Allison. I really appreciate it. Glad you had a good time. Hope to see you maybe tomorrow or another day. Badass. They come in other flavors too. I haven't had other flavors of it, actually. Angie says, yeah, the stuff you put on elote. Yes. Like the corn? Yes. Badass says, the really good ones squeak when you chew them. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the cheese curds? The cheese curds, I think. Angie says, cheese curds at the Tillamook. Oh, Tillamook is good. It's more expensive cheese, but it's really good. That brand, yeah. I've had, like, their squares of cheese. Jitsi says, I think in America, poutine is called disco fries. Ooh. That sounds really good. Okay, let me see if I can finish this, because now I'm hungry. I do have to eat, so let me see if I can finish this. Not sure what the theme is yet, though. Let me get this once more. I do like the stone pieces from... Yeah, I do like the stone pieces from Life and Death. I could do an older gray structure. I do want doors, probably from the pack. Ooh. It's not the right color, though. We have this. But... it's not what I want. I'm kind of getting a green vibe. Let me see. Emerald, like shady green. I think the building should almost be lighter because it's very... It's kind of blending in a little bit too much. Trying to think. I don't remember what Kevin wanted for this, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just trying to remember. Badass said, yes, you made me hungry now. Yeah, I don't know. I should have... My mom made really great Vietnamese pork. It's like a... I don't know what's in... It's the sauce is really good. I don't know what's in the sauce, but it's a Vietnamese style pork. And she cooked it in the oven. And I eat it with like jasmine rice and carrots. Ooh, a tarot reading. Okay, we could do that. I could save this for another time because I'm just not sure what to do with this building, you guys. So we could do that. We can end the night. Excuse me. We can end the night with a little bit of tarot. Let me just get some columns down. All right. I do like this, though. I think it's interesting. Let me see. Should I go lighter? Probably lighter. Kevin is a fairly upbeat person, so let me do this. I should be back tomorrow. But if not, we will definitely be streaming on New Year's. I should not have any plans, so I should be all set. Oh, and if anybody wants to hang out on Discord later, let me know. Probably just have a show in the background, and then we can chat if you guys want. Alright, and let me just get some windows really quickly. I think I'll do base game this time. Let's do base game, and I want, like, the smaller windows, like this. These are great, too. Let me see if we can get them all gray. Ooh. Okay. Let me do 2 of these then. Like this. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. You came at a perfect time because Tiana just redeemed tarot. I was telling them earlier about the differences in reading that I learned, like with the face up cards. Like being able to read them without interpreting the reverse. David says, to Kitty, so what game shows do you watch? Yeah, because your knowledge is really, like, you're just so good at the guessing game. Ooh, I do like that. Okay. And I'll end it with just a few little decals on top. And I think we'll be all set. We'll be all set for now. We'll do the inside of this next time. We do have the... What do I call it? We do have the cemetery area as well. Raven says that's nice. Okay, I could go like this. I think the darker ones look better, though, I would say. Let me see. Let me just... Okay. Alright, hang in there. Hang in there, Tiana. I'll be right there. Okay. Yep, I like the look of that. That's pretty nice. I think that fits his personality quite well. Okay, so after this... Kevin will officially be the last of the mausoleums, I believe. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 is a good number. 12 is a good number. If you guys want to download this, you can always, like, add your own if you ever want to delete something here. Raven says, today I'm thinking of new stories to write. I'm a sucker for forbidden love. Oh, so good. So that's what I want to go for, but I'm undecided everything else, so I'm drawing inspiration from wherever comes up. Gotcha. Yeah, forbidden love is so good. Not in real life, though. Forbidden love is awful if you're like the one, if you're the one that can't obtain the love, it's like, ugh. Okay, so let me save this. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think we will be able to finish this on time for New Year's. Kiki's delivery service? Absolutely not. I love working on the build, but it's taking a long time. Jitsi says, hello to David. Alright, so I'm just saving the game out, and then we will get started. We'll do this as our way to end the night, because it is quite late. Okay. Let's get rid of this. So many ads, oh my gosh. Alright, let me get Labyrinthos up over here. A general reading for Tiana, yes. Also, let me know, anybody who is in chat, if you do want a reading, let me know. And you'll be added to the queue. Raven says, fiction has a lot of acceptable ideas that don't fly in reality. Teacher X student in fiction, OMG, yes, please. Real life, no, no, no. Oh my goodness. All right, I will be right back, you guys. I do have to use the restroom, but I will be right back. So hold tight. All right, I am back. Let me have the tarot text. All right, we're now reading for Tiana. All right. Let me know if you're still here, Tiana. Gotta make a little bit of room over here. I will always love this deck. I have another one at my parents' house that you guys probably saw, but this is the one that still resonates with me a lot, even though it doesn't have a lot of the meanings readily available, which is fine. But yes, Tiana, let me know if you're still here. I hope you didn't disappear. Calling Tiana. Okay, cool. Tiana is here. All right, you just want a general reading? Nothing specific about love, career, health, anything of that sort? Let's see. Yes, okay. All right. All right, so once, excuse me, once. Oh my goodness. Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and the spirits of our loved ones. Anything not of light, we ask it to let us be. We're reading for our friend Tiana. We're reading for our friend Tiana for a general reading. Did you want a general reading for this current time, or did you want to look into the near future with maybe what the new year has to bring for you just in the coming month or so, or more so at the current moment? It's up to you. So current moment or near future? Near future, okay. Okay. All right, so we're focusing on our friend Tiana. We need guidance for the near future going into the new year. Doing a general energy read for Tiana. Thoughts, concerns, dreams, hopes, worries. General reading for Tiana for the new year. Approaching the new year. What do we have for Tiana? Anything that Tiana should be aware of? Any advice, perhaps? Looking into the near future for Tiana. Let's see. Okay. Into the near future for Tiana. Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Do we have any guidance for Tiana? Any clarity for the near future? Any aspect of her life? Current energies, dreams, hopes, worries, concerns. Looking forward to 2025. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So, Tiana, we have the King of Pentacles upright. It's the first one. King of Pentacles. And we have the Four of Pentacles here as well. Pentacles are great because in this case, we look a lot into pentacles regarding like wealth, finances, resources. King of Pentacles shows like a really great time of stability for you. I'm hoping that this is translating into a better job, because I know that's something that you've not been having the best of times with, especially with, like, I would say, like, the inner workings with your boss, your coworkers, like a lot of disharmony. So I'm hoping that this can translate. I'm hoping this can translate either into resolution at work that may give you a promotion, or just better, even like better, feeling more sense of value, being appreciated more, like just a much healthier mindset that can also bring hopefully more money to you, or more compensation. People value you more, per se. So I'm hoping that there is stability coming your way, or at least there is like that desire to like channel that. Four of Pentacles. Let me take a look into this. I think this is somebody who's working towards that. Let me just double check. So once more, 4 of Pentacles. This was the first. The first was King of Pentacles over here. And the 4 of Pentacles over here as well. Trying to not get the glare. It's upright. Don't that mean bad when it's upright? No, it changes for each card. All right, so certain cards, when they are upright, can represent something that's generally positive, and then in some cards it can mean the opposite. A lot of cards also have caveats. So for example, the Lovers, this is an example I always found interesting. The Lovers card, when it is upright, signifies, you know, as Lovers would entail, a very harmonious and fulfilling relationship. However, when we look at Lovers with regards to like love and love life, usually the card also signifies that there is a shift in like balance in terms of, for example, like with great love, it's like with great love comes great responsibility. But in this case, when you draw the Lovers card, speaking to love and relationships, on one side you do have a very strong, fulfilling relationship that's either forming or is coming into harmony, but it usually is at the cost of something else. So obviously romance, putting effort into romance, putting energy into a very positive romance also means shifting your responsibilities. So something may be a little bit left to the side. For example, it could be maybe work, maybe you're taking a break from your career, or maybe you're not approaching it as aggressively, for example. It could even be, you know, being maybe more lax with communication with family or visiting family, because again, love is a commitment. So there is a little bit of a sacrifice to be made there. So they all have different meanings. So upright, reverse, it can either be mostly positive, mostly negative, or a majority of the time it's somewhere in the middle. It's somewhere in the middle. All right. But let me see. We have 4 of Pentacles. This one I'm not too familiar with, but I have drawn this before. Okay, so once more, this is signaling stability, okay? The King of Pentacles would be the height of the stability, I would say, or like what you're aspiring to achieve. And with the 4 of Pentacles, yeah, stability is coming. Stability is coming. Let me see. Okay, so very much like what you've experienced, Tiana, this card is saying that stability is coming your way. It's going to take a little bit of time, though, and this card is also signifying that there still will be some struggle you will have to go through, unfortunately. So it warns about maybe feeling insecure in a job. So let's say it's a new position. Obviously, the insecurity can come from maybe not being as experienced with the job, being unfamiliar with the environment, the type of work you're doing, and also insecurity with, you know, just being around new people, having to get used to a new team, for example. If this is pointing to the job you still have, it's still signifying that there is still some work that needs to be done. Not saying that you're doing anything wrong per se, but you may still be working through problems at work. So maybe it's the relationships, it says here, with your coworkers. There's kind of a lack of coordination and cooperation that's happening. So that's still needing to be worked through. But the cards are showing that you are working towards stability. You will get there, but it's going to take a little bit of time. A little bit of time and patience, I would say. And of course, if this does point to a career change, if you do have a new job, it will also take some time to get used to. So you may not feel completely comfortable or in harmony yet, but it's working towards that stability. All right. So generally very positive, I would say. You know, I would say that nothing positive or nothing wonderful in life happens easily, you know, unless you have very strong luck. Most things in life that are positive do take time, patience, and work. So I wouldn't be worried. I can do another card pull if you want more advice on the situation or more clarity on it. Yes, no problem, Tiana. Yeah, let me know if you want it one more pull, like one more card pull. Yeah, the King of Pentacles is showing really, really great stuff for you. It may be the energy that you're exuding or the desire that you want for yourself with King of Pentacles. It's kind of like one of the I don't want to say it's the pinnacle, but it's one of the top cards of the pentacles of the set in the Minor Arcana, because this is somebody who has achieved status, security, success, if you will. So this may come with a new job opportunity, hopefully. All right, and if not, this is kind of the energy that you want. You want to have the success. You want to work towards a better career for yourself and have that security. You know, one more. Yes, we can do one more. Also, Nessa, I do have you here as well. Okay. All right. So, Tiana, should I ask for an advice card in relation to career? Should I do a card specifically with this reading, like advice career-wise for you? Just let me know. Okay. Yes, okay. All right, once more connecting with Tiana's energy, we would like a little bit more clarity or advice for Tiana with regards to this work situation, with regards to career. We reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Can we have more insights into Tiana's career? Any advice for Tiana to complement the other cards? To Tiana in the near future with regards to career. Any more advice for Tiana with regards to career? Any more advice for Tiana? Reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, spirits of our loved ones. Any more clarity for Tiana? Ooh, Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is a good one, Tiana. Queen of Cups I have pulled for you in the past. So the Queen of Cups is, how do I say this? Queen of Cups is a really great card. You think of all the qualities of a queen, like somebody who is of high status, having a lot of influence, also very fair. The most prominent thing about this card, though, is that the Queen of Cups is the most emotional of the queens, and not emotional as in like, oh, you're a drama queen or you're chaotic. Okay, like this is somebody who is very caring, very considerate, very nurturing. It's very much that kind of energy, and I think this card is for you. Interestingly enough, the queen is also like she's depicted as a person of color, which I think is just like right on the money, and I do see you as this card as well. I think this card is telling me to kind of stay true to who you are. I think it's very easy to be in a bad environment and to kind of let yourself fall into those behaviors that maybe your boss or your coworkers have, where, you know, it could be a thing where, oh, if I'm being treated rudely or disrespectfully, I will just say screw it and do the same thing back out of like a lack of like consideration or patience that you've given people. It's easy to have that kind of like vengeful mentality, you know, or for people to like turn sour because they're in a sour environment. But I think the card is telling me to like stay true to yourself, like stay true to who you are as a person, because I do see you as somebody who is very mindful, considerate, respectful, and also very caring. So I would not let that environment at your workplace, if there is still conflict, I would not let that break your energy, because I do see this as the card that best represents you. All right. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting right now. Let me see if there's anything else specifically to career with the Queen of Cups, because I'm not too familiar with this card with regards to career. It is also upright. So once more, it's a caring, compassionate card. This card is also saying that whatever you should do in your career or whatever job you have, it should still be something that you feel is fulfilling you emotionally and not just financially. So it says the card also refers to someone that takes on a caring and compassionate role amongst colleagues. I do think this is you. When I pulled this card, I do think this is your energy. So I think the card is really saying to like keep that energy. Don't let it be destroyed. Don't let the role frustrate you and turn you into a sour person, if you will, because I think you do have the right mentality in your workplace. The card could also signify that somebody of this nature can guide you. You could possibly benefit from, but for me, intuitively, I think this is you. I feel like this is your energy in this card. So like I said, don't let your workplace break your mentality and your respect and compassion for your coworkers and for your environment. I think that's something that has like done, how do I say this? I think that quality, like this manner of being, has served you well. So don't let it falter. All right. OMG, thank you, Townie. I love that advice. Yes, no problem, Tiana. Yeah, I have pulled this for you before. I actually pulled this for you with your content creation, so it has come out again. Also upright. All right, so I think this card is your card, the Queen of Cups. The cups are great, too, because the cups talk about fulfillment. The cups usually signify emotional fulfillment. They signify, like, harmony with other people and also good health and just feeling more, like, spiritually fulfilled. It's different than like it's different from the pentacles. The pentacles are more about money, resources, finances, but the cups are all about like that emotional fulfillment, if that makes sense. So I think that's really great. Let me know if you have any other questions, and if not, we will go on to Nessa. Yes, no problem, Tiana. All right, Nessa, my dear. You are here. What is your question? Career, okay. I have to update the screen, by the way. I'm going to animate. I think at some point I will animate the tarot screen so it'll have like other things there. I will put more information as well for anybody who's joining. All right, so we're looking into career as well. Interesting. All right, I have to really make sure because I know you and Tiana are pretty close, and we also read for career with Tiana, so I really want to make sure that I don't bring like too much of Tiana's energy into your reading. Nothing wrong with Tiana's energy, but just to not overlap. I don't want to misread because we're quite on a very similar like very similar energy, because like I said, you guys are friends, and you also read for a very similar topic. So let me just make sure we're cleansing. No mixed signals here. All right, so we have completed Tiana. We're focusing on Nessa's energy. Focusing on Nessa's energy with regards to career. Focusing on Nessa's energy with regards to career. Nessa's energy. All right. Did you want current, like what the current situation is, Nessa, or did you also kind of want to look into like the coming weeks and month into the new year? David says hello to Raven. The coming weeks. Okay. So near future. Okay. So once more we connect with Nessa's energy now. We're connecting with Nessa with regards to career. We reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and the spirits of our loved ones. Okay, looking into Nessa's career in the near future. So we're looking into the new year in the approaching weeks. Into the approaching weeks. Looking into Nessa's career in the approaching weeks. What information do we have for Nessa? Thoughts, concerns, hopes, worries, dreams. Reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. can you give us any clarity on Nessa with regards to her career in the near future, looking into the new year, into the coming weeks? All right. Any advice for Nessa? Anything that Nessa should be aware about? For Nessa into the new year. Okay. Once more, we're connecting with Nessa's energy. Seeking clarity with Nessa's career into the new year. Thoughts, concerns, hopes, dreams, worries. Anything Nessa should be aware of? Any advice for Nessa? To Nessa. Nessa. Reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, spirits of our loved ones. Looking into Nessa's career. Okay, interesting. Similar energy, I would say. It's a similar energy to Tiana's, but very different cards. We have the Six of Swords in reverse, and then we also have Wheel of Fortune. All right, Wheel of Fortune upright. Let me do a little digging on Six of Swords. I do recall this card. I can't remember exactly what it means. The swords always talk about relationships with other people, so let me take a look. So we have Six of Swords in reverse. So the image is of a woman trying to row a boat, but there are swords that are impaled in the boat, so that could suggest some tension, maybe with colleagues. Some tension, hurt feelings. Let me take a look. Swords can also talk about your relationship to yourself, which may sound bizarre, but it does happen. Like how you view yourself, any insecurities, things of that nature. So we have this, once more, Six of Swords in reverse. It is the image of a woman in a boat, but the boat is being impaled with swords. All right. Okay, so unfortunately, like I mentioned, this card is signaling conflict with other people around you. So likely your boss, your colleagues. You're still, unfortunately, experiencing some stress from that. There's still some tension in the workplace. You may feel a little stuck, like you're not really sure what to do. You're not really sure how to remedy the situation. It also warns to be careful in terms of not adding to this issue as well. So sometimes, for example, you know, if you're in a bad environment, that can make you stressed and it can make you act out or maybe be disrespectful or rude. Not saying that you are, but in the event that that happens, just be careful that you're also not making the problem worse in the event that the stress of the job is starting to get to you, if that makes sense. All right. So the card also says to be weary or be aware of your options, I would say. If you are possibly being a part of the issue, you know, what can you do for yourself? Is there a different mentality you can take on here? If the issue is mainly with other people, which is what I'm getting here more so, I'm sensing more tension that's probably disrupting like your sense of peace. What are your options? Can we fix this? Do we have to look for another job? The advice that is also given here says we can run away from an environment, from people, but not ourselves. So really ensuring that you're in a good state of mind and really evaluating what's going on around you and taking the best course of action there. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune, though, is very positive. The Wheel of Fortune shows that times change. Times are in a constant fluctuation. And in the upright, this is generally a very positive card. So if you do feel like you're just dealing so much with stress, a lot of tension in the workplace, a lot of just not so great relationships or camaraderie in your workplace, things will change for you. This may be a thing where if you've done all you can and you are at your best self or you've done the best you can in this situation, perhaps just let things take its course a little bit. Things will change. If you're feeling there's too much negativity, eventually this should start to taper away for you. All right. This is not going to be something that should last forever. All right. So things should hopefully improve at your job slowly but surely. Or with enough time, you may find a better position where you can alleviate yourself from this. All right. So I would say that this is more of like a hope card for you, which is why it came out with this, because this is showing direct conflict that you're dealing with, but it's showing that, you know, with time and patience, things will improve. Things will improve with this. Whether staying there and things resolve with your team, or by you finding another position, for example, or maybe even another department, even if it means like relocating within your company. All right. Does that make sense? Does that resonate with you in your situation? I can do another poll if you need to. I do think the cards were fairly clear, because this was kind of like Tiana's, where it was kind of an advice card, I would say. Yes, it does. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, let me know if you would like any other... If you have another question, I can do that as well, because you are a member. I don't think I need another one. I think it was good. All right, perfect. Yeah, looking hopeful. A little bit of a little bumpy, but there's hope, which is always a good thing. A little bumpy, but there's hope. Thank you, Townie. I appreciate it. Yes, no problem, Nessa. No problem. Would anybody else here like a reading? For non-members, I can do a one-card poll. Just one question, one card, 2 at max, but only one question. If you are a member, I can do multiple questions, and I can do 2, 3, and even 4 card readings if you guys would like. So we do love, career, general energy / emotional read. We can check in on a loved one, like a friend or a family member. I can do health with a huge grain of salt, and I can also do dream interpretation as well. Those are always fun, but very, I don't get many dream interpretations, but those are always very interesting. And if not, we will end the evening. So I'll probably wait a few more minutes if anybody would like to join. And if not, we'll be back. We'll definitely be back on Tuesday for New Year's Eve. We'll definitely be back then. Tomorrow, I may be, but I'm not sure yet. Trying to get some last minute work done, hopefully. Oh, and I will do... I think what I'll do, you guys, is that I will go out and get the jar, and I will get the sticky notes as well, so we can do, like, the hope jar. Ideally, I would want to get a crystal to go inside of it, but the mall is kind of far that sells crystals. I will probably get one eventually, though, to put in the jar. Tiana, Townie, I have got to go. It's 4 a.m. Good luck with your work. Thanks for the reading. Yes, no problem, Tiana. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. It's very late over there. But thank you so much for letting me do your reading as well, Tiana. Catch you next time. Yeah, I'll wait probably one more minute, you guys. So for anybody here that would like a reading, let me know. And if not, we will likely head on out. So Tiana, you left at a perfect time. David says, good night, Tiana. David, I could ask for one free reading. It's up to you. You don't have to do a reading if you don't want, but I can do a one-card poll if you were interested. So it's unfortunately just one question and one card. All right. I want to know if my friend Alan hates me after I told him I like him more than a friend. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you want me to do the reading? I can try it. I can ask, how does Alan view you now after you've expressed your feelings? What is his general sentiment to you? Okay. Let's take a look. Interesting question. Okay. All right. So let me do this. All right. We will now read for David. It's a lot of steps. All right. So we completed Nessa's reading. We're going to focus on David. We're going to focus on our friend David. Focusing on our friend David with regards to, let's say, love and relationships. Focusing on David. So David has told his friend he has feelings for him, but how does the friend feel about this? So we're connecting with David's energy and this friend. Connecting with David's energy and his friend. Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Can we get clarity on how David's friend feels after David revealed his feelings? Once more, we're connecting with David. How does David's friend feel after David revealed his feelings? How does David's friend feel after he revealed his feelings? Connecting with David's friend. Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. How does David... Oh! Let me take another pull, though. Let me see. The orientation was not decided yet. Once more, we're connecting with David. Connecting with David's energy. Connecting with his friend. Connecting with David's friend. How does David's friend feel after David revealed his feelings? Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Connecting with David's friend. How does David's friend feel after he revealed his feelings? How does David's friend feel after... The read's a little murky here. Alright, once more, reconnecting with David. Reconnecting with David. Connecting with David's friend. How does David's friend view David after David expressed his feelings? Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and the spirits of our loved ones. Okay. So, David, originally I did pull another card that was also Pentacle, but we have Knight of Pentacles in reverse here. Alright, Knights are usually all about forward movement, making progress, but it is in reverse. The Pentacles are a weird symbol here, kind of unexpected, because the Pentacles usually signify worth, as in Usually money, resources, but in this case, it may be emotional worth. I definitely think it's definitely taking them back. It's not something that maybe they're fully embracing. I think maybe they're a little bit confused or a little bit put off by, unfortunately. So it's halting their momentum with you in terms of your relationship, not necessarily romantically, but in terms of your friendship. I think it's definitely causing a little bit of a rift here. I'm getting the sense of, if I look at Pentacles with regards to worth, it's almost like they're questioning, I almost get like questioning the value of your friendship, or the value of the friendship has changed. And I would say, unfortunately, negatively. They may have been put in a weird spot. Not that you've done anything wrong, but it may not be meshing very well with them. So let me see here. Let me see if there's anything I'm missing. David, yeah, I agree, as I think he might be shocked by my email I sent to him. Okay. So, Knight of Pentacles here. Okay. Yeah, the meaning is hard here, David, because when I read the meaning with Labyrinthos, which is the site I use, this normally talks about romantic love, which you do have for this person. All right. This advice does not apply to you very well, so I have to just use the card for what I know it as. Let me see if there's anything else I can give you that would make sense with your situation. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, everything I'm reading with this card traditionally doesn't really fit with your situation, so the best thing I can do is say that it has had a negative effect. I associate knights with movement, positive progress and growth, and that's stunted. And because we have the pentacles here, pentacles are all about worth and value. So I feel like, unfortunately, with you coming forward, it's making this person question the value of this friendship now, knowing the true feelings that you feel for this person. It's halting them. It's halting the relationship, and it's making them question the value right now. That's the best insight I can give you with this card. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's, because obviously I can only do like this one question. Yeah, I would have, unfortunately, you would have to be a member for me to do a better reading if I would need more intel on this. I don't think of this as a hard rejection, and I don't think of it as this ruins your friendship. But like I said, I definitely feel a negative energy. They are taking it back, and they're trying to reevaluate the situation. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. If you, how do I say this? If you feel like sharing, has this person reached out to you at all? Did they make any kind of, did they have a reaction? Did they respond to you? Like, has it just been like dead? Like, has there been no response at all? Just in general? No reply. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, this card also says here, it says, you may feel like a homebody that prefers to enjoy their life alone rather than take emotional risks and face possible rejection amongst others. Okay, so again, the card is pointing to somebody who's evaluating the situation, but they're being much more withdrawn, like not wanting to pursue it or thinking it's too risky. So even if this person did have feelings, they're very hesitant. They're very hesitant right now. Okay. He hasn't messaged you. Okay. Well, I mean, you're always welcome to do another reading later on. If we do, I can't talk, I'm sorry. You're open to like follow up if you'd like when we do readings once more. So we'll probably do more readings on Tuesday on New Year's Eve. So if you want to follow up, you can, to see if you can get any updates or clarity if you want. I hope that helped though. You did also receive another card that came out. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was another Pentacles. And I think... was it 7 of Pentacles? Let me see. There was another card that came out, but I didn't feel like it resonated with me as much, so I kept going. I did do like another pick instead. Wasn't that one... let me see. But yeah, it was also in reverse, and it was making me, I think it was the 9 of Pentacles, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the 9 of Pentacles. I think it may have been this card, don't quote me on it. It was reversed, though. The 9 of Pentacles usually signifies somebody who has, like, accumulated wealth, resources, and security. So they're almost at the height of the 10 of Pentacles. They may feel like there's still something missing in their life that is kind of incomplete, maybe. But overall has good progress, but it is in reverse. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is with regards to love. I don't know if it's relevant. I didn't feel like it was as relevant to your reading, but yeah, it does talk about somebody who usually has good success with other aspects of their life. Like they feel fulfilled, but their romantic life is still lacking. Like it's feeling unfulfilled. So yeah, lots of contemplative energy, fears, giving up being alone. Yeah. But yeah, I think the other card definitely spoke to me more. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Hope it works out. I hope it works out, or at least you can still have your friendship if they don't want to pursue a relationship. All right. Well, I think that's it, you guys. Let me know if anybody else would like a reading before I close up shop. But if not, that is all for the day. And I have to find the cards again. My 3 cards. The World, which is very down the line. My cards are always very buried in here. I think the deck knows to, like, protect them from the readings. Knight of Wands. To not confuse my energy. And the last one is Page of Cups. If I can find it. There we go. Me? You want a reading, badass? About my mom's health. Okay, health. You have to take with a big grain of salt, okay, badass? So I can do health. It's only going to be 1 card. So this is going to be a very hard reading. Health is a very hard topic for me to read about. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm obviously not a therapist. I'm not like a doctor. So if it's anything medical related, huge grain of salt. All right, I'm not authorized to give any advice. You know, it's also a thing where, you know, I do feel like I usually hone into people's energy quite well, but there's always a chance I could be wrong. So, okay, so please take it with a grain of salt if you want a reading, okay? Alethea, good night and good morning. I am tired. Good night, good morning. I definitely feel that, Alethea. Take care. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope to see you maybe on Tuesday. So you want a general reading on your mom's health? I'm assuming in the current situation or near future? So looking into the weeks or maybe even month or couple months. So general reading for your mom's health, the current situation, or in the near future. Let me know. It'll only be one card, unfortunately. Near future, okay. Okay, we are done with David. We're no longer reading for David. We're gonna hone into our friend Badass. Honing into our friend Badass. Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. We're looking into Badass's mother and their health. Can we get clarity on Badass's mother and her health in the coming year? Coming new year, in the coming weeks and months. Can we get insights into Badass's mother's health? Once more, we reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Looking into Badass's mom's health. Is there anything we should be aware of? Thoughts, concerns, worries, hopes? Looking into Badass's mother's health in the coming weeks and maybe months into the new year. To Badass's mother's health. To Badass's mother's health. Reach out to God, angels, spirit guides, and spirits of our loved ones. Looking into Badass's mother's health. To Badass's. Let's see. Do another one just in case. Let me see. Looking into Badass's mother's health. Into Badass's mother's health. Looking into Badass's mother's house. Or excuse me. Looking into Badass's mother's health. General health reading for Badass's mother. Coming weeks and months. Okay. So I did two. Not sure how I feel about this. Health is very hard to read into. So Page of Cups. I don't know if I should do this card though. This is one of my cards. So I don't know if it's something I channeled. We do have Page of Cups here. This is an interesting card because this card usually speaks to new beginnings and new ventures, especially with creativity. I know that doesn't sound very helpful, and it is in reverse. You know, I'm not familiar with these with regards to health. We do have the moon, though. The moon is interesting because the moon talks about illusion. The moon can talk about lies, misunderstandings, sort of like mysteries, miscommunication, or sometimes incorrect views that we have to seek truth. We have to seek the truth in the lies and deceptions. I'm almost wondering if the moon is telling me that there is something that needs to be changed with how, I want to say like something may have to be either changed or further looked into with regards to what your mom may be experiencing. If your mom does have any kind of health concern, if there is maybe like, I think of like misdiagnosis or like, think of misdiagnosis or even like methods of treatment that may not be working or sentiments that need to be changed with her condition, with how she's mentally approaching it. It's kind of the energy I'm getting. This is a difficult reading for sure. Page of Cups in reverse, though. Unfortunately, I would say that this card normally leans more negatively. It talks about somebody who is maybe stuck, is not able to take on a new path. There could be some insecurity even. Let me just see the general reading for this card. Page of Cups. Creative block. Inability to find joy in things. A troubled person. Afraid of reality, whether it's emotional, financial, or illness. Okay. Facing difficulties. Okay. It suggests also being wary of addiction. Somebody who is struggling with something and the risk of turning to addictive substances like alcohol, drugs, or other kinds of addictive behaviors that are negative. It could signify depression as well. Low self-worth and depression. I don't know if that's the case. I will try to look into it in more detail. So we have Page of Cups in reverse with regards to health. So this is what it looks like. Page of Cups. Like I said, cups are all about fulfillment, good emotional harmony, and usually health as well. Emotional, physical, mental health. And so unfortunately the cups in reverse. This is normally a card that talks about like new beginnings, new paths forward, but it's in reverse. Yeah, so it's this card, I'm seeing a lot about problematic behaviors that could be jeopardizing your health. So it could be something like, oh, you said cigarettes. Perfect. Okay, so it's talking about, yeah, negative behaviors, addiction. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very interesting. And it is in reverse as well. Okay. Listen to your body. Your body has the answers and you don't ignore them. You don't want to ignore them. The need for nourishing your body. Could also speak to a need to visit a doctor or a professional as well. All right. So, of course, you know, especially if your mom does smoke regularly, you may want to suggest that she does go see a doctor just to ensure that there's nothing wrong. Or, you know, obviously if there is something actively wrong, making sure that she is taking the right steps to make healthy decisions, I guess. All right, because I don't know what she's going through, and I don't want to say anything that would put like a negative manifestation out there, but just for her own health and sense of peace and security, if that makes sense. Like I said, we do have the moon here. Oh, she's in the hospital. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Has she been in the hospital for a while? Yeah, so the moon is also talking about mental health issues as well. Anxiety, depression. Okay. Unfortunately, I wish I could give you like a more in-depth reading, but it would take probably more cards, but yeah, I think she's going through a hard time. I don't see anything that should be extremely negative or foreboding from these cards. But she's definitely going through a hard time. We do have a lot of yeah, with the moon especially, the moon definitely points to mental health issues. So I'm thinking of anxiety, depression. The Page of Cups, you did mention she was she smokes cigarettes, and the Cups was all about negative patterns with regards to health, particularly drugs and alcohol, which fits in here, unfortunately. It does recommend to continue to consult a doctor or seek help in that way, medical help. So I think that's in line with what's going on. You don't have to divulge. Unfortunately, that's all I'm seeing at the moment. So definitely some tougher times ahead, but I don't see anything very negative. I don't get the vibe of anything. I don't get the vibe of anything that you should be gravely concerned about. But yeah, I hope that provides some clarity, or at least it provides, I hope it provides some validity to what you're experiencing with your mom and for your mom's struggles. COPD, I've heard of that. I cannot remember what it is. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Oh, okay. Chronic lung disease, breathing problems. Okay. Wow, okay. I hope that this, if she hasn't already, I hope that this convinces her to maybe stop smoking. Because Page of Cups is that's a tough card in reverse. You know. Especially that you said that she has smoked cigarettes in the past. And it's warning against addictive behaviors, and it's warning to continue to receive at least an evaluation or help from a doctor. And then the moon with mental health issues, which makes sense. A lot of people, unfortunately, deal with mental health issues or emotional issues with substances. No judgment on that part, but, you know, obviously substance use is a very dangerous and very negative. It's very negative to your health. So if there is a way to more safely and healthily deal with these issues, obviously we would want that at all costs. Oh, okay. I asked her if she had cancer and she said no. She said she quit, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't confirm or deny it with the cards. Like, it would take like a full reading to do that. And I also don't want to cause any problems with your mom, because she could be truthful. So I don't want to draw cards and say, oh, she's lying, don't believe her. But there's a lot of struggle right now. Even if she's being truthful, the cards did point to addiction and very negative physical health habits. Which in this case, you mentioned cigarettes, so that I can't really get more connected. The card feels correct with you giving me that information. So I would say give her support, encourage her to be honest with you, but encourage, how do I say this? Be there for your mom. You know, come at a place where you're not trying to judge her, or you're not trying to like reprimand her, but just be there for your mom. Encourage her to be honest with you, especially if she is not feeling well mentally and emotionally. Obviously, that's going to be a catalyst for returning to substance. So just encourage her to be honest with you, be supportive, you know, ask her if she's doing okay mentally and emotionally as well. Obviously, you know, your mom's health largely is in her own hands as well. So you can't force her to do anything. You can just be there as support and encourage her to make the healthiest decisions possible. All right. So I hope that helps, badass. All right. True. Yeah. Yes, no problem, badass. Yeah, like I said, nothing extremely negative, but definitely got to be watchful. Definitely be there for your mom. Try to support her with making healthier choices if she is still struggling with smoking. And of course, if there is something more serious, be there for her as well, and definitely encourage her to be honest and make the best choices possible for her for the best recovery. All right, well, I think that is it. I think that is it for the day. I had to do my search once more. Oh my goodness. I need a new mouse, you guys. Need a new mouse. Okay. Woo! Goodness. Oh, look at that. All right, and then we had Page of Cups. Oh, I should have kept that one out. Page of Cups was one of my cards. Oh, she's been having seizures. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. And kidney issues. Okay. Yeah, all the more reasons to introduce as many healthy habits as you can and then get rid of the bad ones. And of course, still seeking medical help too. That's rough. I pray she pulls through. I pray that she pulls through and she does take the right steps to get help with that, because that's tough. Page of Cups. Okay. All right. Well, that is it, you guys. That has been it has been a wonderful night. Thank you for reconnecting after the holidays. We will be resuming stream on Tuesday if all goes well. I shouldn't have any plans. I would love to have plans, but I don't think anybody I don't think anybody's hanging out with me, so I'm more than happy to hang out with you guys. It is their loss. They moved around the hospital. Ooh, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I wish her the best, Badass. That's really tough. I wish you the best as well. I know it's not easy, you know, having your mom, seeing your parent and your family in that spot. But again, nothing. I did not see anything extremely negative. Okay. I definitely think there is a very good chance for recovery, but definitely be there for her. Encourage her to make the healthiest choices and to, you know, whether it's taking advice from the doctors or trusting in the doctors with procedures or treatments, definitely be there. Good night, all. Yes, thank you, Heather. Thank you so much for sticking it through. You're the silent trooper. The silent trooper. Yes, thank you all again for hanging out. We will resume on Tuesday if all goes as planned. That's good. Yes, for sure. Stay vigilant, for sure. All right, guys, that is it. Thank you again for tuning in. We will be back on Tuesday if all goes well. I'm not sure what we'll be doing yet. I do want to make it a little bit more fun for New Year's, so we may do more Life is Strange. We may do some gameplay in The Sims. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll figure out something good. All right, so I'll see you guys then. And of course, it has been fun, but like always, this is Townie Sim Builds signing off. So good day, good night, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it, and hope to see you on New Year's Eve. Goodbye, everybody.